Well, hello everybody and welcome back. So, the giveaway is live for today. I did not post this on the places that I usually post, so this may actually be a very chill giveaway, but that's perfectly okay. My plan is to do the giveaway at the top of the hour. So as soon as it hits, 7 o'clock local time, I'm gonna pull the first giveaway for whatever person is present. I don't care. If you would like a plushie, just do !ticket. As I said, we are doing this kind of live. And I just want to make sure that this is actually live, because I did this before and I accidentally forgot to turn it on. Palia Super Plush giveaway is live. Yes, we are golden. So I am going to go ahead and put that in there. So we are good. It's been a messy day. I went over to my sister's place, and I love my nibblings, I really do. They just can be very trying at the best of times, so I did feel a little overwhelmed with some of the chaos, but it's okay. We're golden now, so got TikTok chat up as well. So we are across 3 different platforms today, which is awesome. And we do have a new day, so we're going to start today just like we did yesterday, which is going to be getting our quote-unquote guaranteed flow tree seed. Hello, Peter. Peter has already come to say hello because I've ditched him all day to be with my nibblings. My poor child. I also have a chat on here that is right in the way of that, so I'm actually going to shift it. It should not be in the way. Theoretically, you know what? I'm just going to throw it way up at the top. Theoretically, should not be in the way there. So, just double checking that I don't have any other seeds in here. So, make sure we're good. And then, I'm going to grab the flow seeds, because that way I can at least know for sure. And I'm going to throw them all in the top row, so I can remember to deposit them. Alright, so we have our 4 flow seeds. We have no other seeds in here. We're good to go there. I'm going to just fill up my inventory with other random stuff, and I'm going to go test out this. Now, I know it is still active and it still works, because I had somebody comment on my YouTube page about it earlier, and look at that. Guaranteed, we don't know what kind, but it is a flow seed. Flow acorn. Boom. Very easy peasy. If you do not have a flow seed, like I said, I have my guides on YouTube. It is less than a minute long. Like, it is snappy, quick, easy. But you basically just do the opposite of what I just did. I want that duplicate, please. Thank you. And you don't have to do anything crazy, and you can get a flow seed. So, I know some of these things in my inventory are needed for a quest. I dump those, that. We did drop, okay, so yesterday we got a plush, and I didn't realize we'd gotten a plush. Oh no, where's my all? I had not realized that we had gotten a plush, and I was super excited. So I do need to make sure that I put that down, because, obviously. But yeah, it was actually really, really nifty to kind of get that, because I have not gotten, a plush in a hot minute. So yeah, it was really, really cool to see, though, that was... We're keeping this one because that one is the cheapy one. Alright, I'm going to sell that, keep that, get rid of that, get rid of that, sell these rest of these things. The stuff that's in here is just kind of stuff that I'm also keeping on standby for questing and stuff, and then obviously I have to put that away. So, that is the plan. Hello, Peter Nuggeater. Are you going to come hang out with us? Guess we'll find out. Here's our cute little adorable child. Also... Okay, we're good. Why did that do the whole thing? Control Alt. Okay, that was weird. Sorry, my thing was doing some weird stuff. Alright. But, yeah, we do have some things that we are gonna be doing today. At least that's my plan. And like I said, I do want to kind of give away the plushies that we have. We do have some that are exclusive, some that are harder to obtain, things like that. And all in the name of giving back to the community. So if you are interested in obtaining one of those plushies, you don't need to follow me or anything like that. You do, however, need to be present at the top of the hour when I pull that, so I can immediately trade it to you. That's my only requirement for this particular giveaway. Hi, Pete. I know, my grumpy child. He is very angry at me for leaving him all day. Like I said, I was with my nibblings, and they are demanding of attention, so it's all good. Happy Sunday, though, everybody. I hope the rest of your week has gone very, very well. That you guys got rest that you needed maybe this weekend. And that life isn't too crazy for you right now, because I feel like there's enough crazy in the world. We don't need it every single day of our lives. But, alright, so, in our place of honor, we have our new... Oh, no! Okay, I was going to say, our new friend will not let me rotate. E. E's the button I want. Q. So we got our new friend. Now we're just missing the basic one to go on the other side, and then I've got those. I am still missing the other two schmoles, which at some point I would love to go. Hello! Hi, Nothing! How are you? Welcome back. The lovely one. I appreciate you. How's it going? How are you doing? It's been a day, I'll tell you what. Hopefully you've been enjoying Soulframe though. Cause I have not. I did not play. I played a little bit of Soulframe yesterday after stream, but not much today. So that's definitely gonna be my after stream treat to myself is playing that. So that's good. Lazy Sundays are perfect. Like we might be getting rain, which is also why I kind of wanted to start a little earlier because my Wi-Fi out here is atrocious and it has a very bad tendency of crashing and burning. So hopefully we don't do that. But you never know. So but I think you'll be glad to know that I've been finally catching up on some of the stuff for Warframe. I have finally been working on some of my relationships with the Hex. Finally. Let's just say I'm still very, very far behind on that. And in fact have not secured any romance at this point because, as with real life, I am terrible at flirting with, computers apparently. But yeah, I'm like, well, this is my life. It's fine. Um, but yeah, it's been very entertaining trying to get that figured out, and it has not worked in my favor thus far. But I also have not progressed too far with the Hex. I'm still only rank 3, so um, yeah, I'm kind of at like a three-way toss right now. So one of the ones that I'm looking at, like, I have to go with Arthur because there's a lot of reasons I have to go with Arthur. So he's one of the ones that I am looking at. Because I didn't even realize you could actually romance him, and like that's the only reason I'm gonna give. This time, anyways. But I also really have a love of Aoi and Eleanor, so I'm like, okay, well, hopefully one of those three will at least, share some interest. But so far it's been pretty rough, and I'm like, I am crashing and burning, and it's not going so hot. So, like every time I think, oh, I'm finally connecting with them, I apparently say the wrong thing, and then it's just like, okay, yeah, we're done. And I'm just like, dang it. What did I do? I know. I'll get around to it eventually. I'm just like, this is terrible. I am awful with this. But it is kind of funny because I'm just like, dang, I didn't think I would ever get into like a freaking I say as I play Palia, romance simulator. Um, but it is pretty funny though because I'm just like, dang, this game didn't have to be so realistic. Like I'm terrible. Hi, Shin. It's been ages. How are you? We're not talking about romance in this game. We're talking about romancing the hex in Warframe because I am terrible at it. But yeah, as with real life, I am awful with the flirting. So yeah, it's been disastrous. And yeah, and all of that embarrassment is all gonna happen off stream. Nobody gets to see my embarrassment anymore of me struggling to flirt with virtual characters because it's so bad. How's it going though, Shin? It's been a minute. Hopefully you've been well, not sick or anything. Just hopefully you've been busy. I would prefer you say you're yes, thank you. Dakota, bless you. He's one of my friends. Yeah. It's been a hot minute, but yeah, thank you. All right, I got 2 quests done now, thanks to my lovely friend here. I'm gonna go turn in one of them real quick. I gotta get the other parts for the rest of it because I didn't expect to have that fulfilled immediately. But yeah, we're doing Palia today because I have a boatload of plushies that I need to get rid of at some point. So yeah, if you guys play and you're like, oh, I don't have that plushie, let me know, because like you can just have it at this point. I got a lot of them I need to get rid of. I have there's 46 individual ones that I have that I need to get rid of, and then I have multiples of those. So like definitely need to get rid of some of these plushies. And I know that there's quite a few folks over on the TikTok side as well. So just make sure you guys jump over to the purple side for the giveaway because I can't set up a bot over there. But yeah, we are officially multi-streaming on 3 different platforms now. So I can't promise that the quality looks amazing right now. I do have to do some tweaking on that. But it has been nice. The folks on TikTok have been super chill, super awesome. And of course the folks on Twitch have been amazing as well. YouTube's kind of hit or miss, but we are getting more traction over there on some of the videos that I post, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, how have you been? I got cat hair all over I got Peter hair all over my, yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy. All over my computer monitor. It's feeling a bit peckish. You're eating the stew, aren't you? This is why we broke up, Tamala. Like I said, it's a dating sim all over again. Now just a moment. Here's the charm. Hang it off the Echolings pack. I'm sure it'll do the rest. No, I don't want to meet you later. We broke up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel ya. Like, there are days where I'm just like, I just want to shut everything down and not even look at anything technology-wise and, avoid everyone and everything. But I'm like, that's my main reason for streaming is to force myself to socialize more because I know I do have a tendency to, kind of shut myself off, so I'm like, I'll just keep the force. Hi, Little. What is the purpose of partying up with other players on the game, and how many can you party up with? So, oh gosh, okay, it's been a hot minute. Give me a second. Little, also welcome in. So if you party up with other players, as long as you guys are within a certain space of each other, you guys all get credit for doing the same thing. So, if one of you is chopping a tree and the other one is hunting something nearby, and a third person is mining something, you get credit for all of those and you get whatever they drop from that. So you get like group benefits for that. You can have, oh, it's been a hot minute, so 4 people at a time in your party. So you and 3 friends. Um, it is pretty chill. Uh, you do get a lot of experience. You get group bonus experience as well, so it is pretty nice. Yeah, honestly, so nothing. This is like super chill. Like like calm. Yes, please do, Shin. I absolutely want to read that. 100%. Um yeah, this game is like, I said this yesterday. This is the game that I played to transition myself away from New World. So I was an avid New World player, like nonstop, constantly playing New World. And one of my friends had mentioned that they jumped over. No, you're good, Shin. I don't care. If I know the context or not, like I don't care. I will figure it out. I love stories. Um, but yeah, like this was the game that I jumped to kind of get me out of that New World kick, because like I was just grinding and hating life in New World. And I came to this and it was super chill, super casual. Like it's like 3D Stardew Valley. I've never played Stardew Valley, so don't quote me on that. But I've been told that it is 3D Stardew Valley with other things that you can do as well. Um, I have tried Ark as well, little. I was not a huge fan. It really is. It's a super cozy, like, it is definitely a comfort game for me, for sure. Um, I've done that, like, I took a break for a minute or two, just because I already grabbed all that. I'm dumb. Glass bulb, that's what I need. Yeah, so I'm kind of, hi Alicia, welcome back. Um, I have been playing this game since last year. So I've invested a pretty significant amount of time into it. Um, but like it's very chill. I don't feel rushed to do everything. I don't feel like, oh, I have to get this done because then I have to do this and then I have to do this and then I'm going to be cut out of that if I don't do this. Like there's no rush on anything. It's really relaxing. It's really chill. Um Alicia, who's in my TikTok chat over here, is actually a newer Palia player as well. So, I mean, you could probably also get their perspective on kind of just like the feel of it from like a brand new incoming player. You don't have to if you don't want to, Alicia. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. Um, but like the fact that there's still, new players coming into this, they're not really missing out on anything. You can earn just about everything. Plushies are adorable. You can trade them, collect them, like build your own housing plot. You could actually build up to 10 housing plots. Hello, Truce. Welcome in. Um, like you can collect creatures that put around your house for decorations. There's hunting. Farming is a little limited with 9 plots that you can see here. So these are like a 9x9, something like that square. So like these are kind of limited here. This is like the maximum space that you have for farming. But they're still kind of looking at. So this is Palia, Truce. They are adding animal husbandry in an upcoming update. I don't know the exact date that they're adding that in. Because like I said, I've been kind of out of the loop on this particular game because I've been so deep into Soulframe the last while. Fishing is definitely like one of the best mechanics in this game. Yesterday I was kind of talking about how like with decorating you can do glitches and stuff, and like you can make really neat stuff. So like I made this out of shelves and lamps, but like looks like it could be like a cute little decorative piece, and then like I don't really do the super complicated glyphs, but I've seen a bunch of them do glitches, sorry, not glyphs. Hi, Divine. Welcome. Yeah, I would love an Agapu mount. That would be like, okay, so these things are so freaking goofy when they run around. I would love to have one as a mount and just run around it on it. Like I think that would be hilarious. But yeah, Soulframe is like my life right now. I love it so much. I can talk to you as the day is long about Soulframe because yeah, it really is amazing. And yes, Shin, you absolutely should. I don't know when the last time you played Soulframe was, but they have definitely done all sorts of things with things. Yeah, you know what, Shin? You can do as much or as little decorating as you want. Like I'll show you some of my other plots because they get kind of. I might have crashed. No, I didn't crash my game. I was like, I flower fields. So like people do a little bit different things with it. Um, yeah, honestly, if they could do like, well, they just got us the mini plume hound, so I feel like we could possibly get a Agapoo, like a mini Agapoo pet. I feel like that would be cute. But like, so Shin, I have seen people that are just, they just plop everything down and then they run away. Like, they just keep the things out that they need and then they, run away. They do have, like, you do have a storage bin and stuff that you can use. Um, but like, you never know what might be useful or if you want to do decorating. Like, I have all this stuff out here just to kind of help me. Obviously, this portion right here is newer and messy. But for the most part, like, it's got stuff. Um, as for your question, true, yes and no. So obviously it is made by DE. There is some mechanics and pieces in it that are very similar, but it is a much slower paced game than Warframe. It's a lot more magic, a lot more medieval, a lot less space ninja. Um, So, like for some people, that's a great change of pace. For especially what I've been noticing is a lot of, weirdly enough, people on TikTok have kind of noted that um, they were turned away from Warframe because of the fast-paced, chaotic nature of it. And when they jumped into Soulframe, they were really pleasantly surprised by it because it was a very different feel for them. What I tell everybody is, you know what? Try it out for yourself. Like, obviously, right now they are still kind of closed off. Um, we're not talking about that shit. um, and I'll go into that in a second, Alicia.
Let's
yeah.
get matching
Um,
shark-tooth necklaces.
so you distracted me with the color comment. I forgot what I was talking about because I forgot about that until you said it. Yes, the color is insane. Um, but yeah, like it's a very different change of pace from Warframe, and for some people, like it is a lot better.
If someone
For
breaks into my
me
room,
personally, I
I
like
hope
both.
it's
I like
you.
kind of jumping back and forth. If you are able to currently play Warframe, you can play Soulframe. Right now it is a little heavier just because they are doing some back end stuff and like trying to build things out, but they are going to clean it up a lot once they have all the pieces in place. Because right now everything's in flux. Sorry, I'm a huge talker with my hands. So if you are able to play Warframe on your device currently, you should be able to run Soulframe with very little hiccup. I will note some people have said that they have had issues. If you also have a Steam Deck, you can also use that. And Alicia, so this is actually a glider, so it's not flight. I can't fly around. Um, it's a glider. So if you, that is not the button I wanted. I want map. If you head over to, actually, I don't remember how to trigger it. I don't know if you have to go into Bahari to trigger it or if somebody tells you here and then they guide you to go there. But there's somebody that you talk to in Bahari that will guide you on the quest to get a glider. It is really, really nice. This one is obviously a more premium one that came with this lovely outfit that I'm wearing. Well, part of the outfit I'm wearing, not the headpiece. The headpiece is actually part of another set. But the basic glider, let's see, glider. Oh, it's not gonna let me swap my glider stuff. Here. I can swing back home, it's all good. Oh, because I gotta wait for her to visit anyways, so we're not wasting anything by doing this. Obviously, there's a lot of different, I've heard that too, true. So I've personally never played, oops, I forgot I was on this plot still. I have never played Stardew Valley. I know I'm a criminal, how dare I. A lot of my friends have told me to play it. I haven't gotten around to playing it. Shit, I keep seeing your comment there, and I just keep wanting to laugh every time I see it. But, like, so yeah, I'm very criminal. I've not played Stardew Valley, but yeah, I'm just like, yeah. Anyway, so this is gonna be your default glider that you use. Very basic, whatever. And then you can get some more premium ones. As you can see, I don't own a lot of them. These are the ones that I do own right here. This one you can earn for free. They have their refer a friend program, so if you have you can just sign up, send a link out to some friends, and or just put up random email accounts, and you'll be fine. And you can earn those. You didn't hear that from me. Or in the case with some of the outfits that you have, you can also use that as your glider. So in the case of the top that I have currently equipped, actually it is under, I forget, it might actually be under tops. Oh, it is under tops. So you can either use glider on or glider off, and then you could just be just cosmetic, or you can have it working as your wings or not. So some outfits do have that option and others don't, so you know what, that's fair, true. So I did not try true Animal Crossing. I tried right, Shin. No. You want to know what's funny, Shin? Check it out. I got a sword too. It does not go with the aesthetic at all. Yeah. I have never played true Animal Crossing. I used to play the mobile version of Animal Crossing. I told you, I have a problem. Okay, you give me hoarding. You give me plushies. Okay, these are, most of the plushies. I can't even fit the big ones in here because they're too big. Those ones are outside. And then these are, like, also what I'm giving away. So, like, if y'all are over on the purple app, we're giving these away. Actually, oh, I missed the 7 o'clock. Well, nobody signed up for it, so we're fine. At 8 o'clock, though, so in, like, 49 minutes... I'm gonna pull a lovely wheel out, and y'all can win plushies, including some of the more exclusive ones that are harder to obtain. But yeah, like, you got these giant ones, which are adorable. You got ones that you can capture from creatures that you capture. You got creature capture. You've got hunting. You've got fishing. You got, some farming, not a ton of farming. Decorating, though, is definitely a huge thing. Yeah, no, it's definitely not Animal Crossing. Like I said, I've been taking a break from this. It's been also, you get fun plushies that do fun things, like, the mushrooms. And you can fly around, it's pretty awesome. No, so the sword matches. It just does not quite match the aesthetic of the game. Because, like, I can't attack anything. This is actually just my axe, my chopping axe. So I'll go up to a tree and I'll chop it with my sword. It's so weird. It's silly, though. I do love it. It is definitely, like, and especially with the dragon outfit, like, it's one of my favorite looks. But it's an axe skin. Yeah, it's 100% an axe skin. It's funny. No, believe me, I would love to be able to, like, slash at somebody or do stuff. But like you can't shoot other players. However, you do have hunting, and there is a quote unquote PvP option. And that quote unquote PvP option is actually snowballs. I don't think I have any snowballs. Let me see. Oh, I do. I do have some snowballs. So I actually have a boatload more snowballs than this. These are just the ones I have on me. But yeah, you can straight up go up to another player and just whack them with a snowball and have a snowball fight. Um, so like it is a lot tamer than some games in that regard. But yeah, it's funny. Okay, so how the skins work, Shin, and this is probably my only big gripe about how they handled their outfits. Um, each one comes with like a set of 3 colors. Um, so as you can see here, I have mine set to the red, but the other option that I would have for this is this one or this one. Um, Obviously, I went for this one for this particular outfit, but you know, I wouldn't be opposed to this one. Green is not necessarily my favorite. Um, there is a lot of exploration. True, there is 3. Wait, Kilima, Bahari, and Elderwoods currently. So there's 3 major open areas that you can explore, and then your home base. You can have up to 10 plots. Um, yeah, this one is definitely really, like, it's you coming to this world that has not experienced humans for a very long time, and kind of, it's a, oh gosh, what's the phrase? I can't think of the phrase. Portal situation where you kind of just, like, get dropped into a universe. So, like, you bring the knowledge that you currently have with you, like, they're kind of tongue-in-cheek about some of them, where you're just like, oh yeah, we have these things called cell phones. Well, what are cell phones? What are you talking about? That must just be a crazy human thing. And things like that, where it's like, okay, obviously they recognize that, like, the player themselves is, like, you know, playing and stuff, but, yeah, they definitely do a lot. Actually, there's some people that actually built an attic space in this similar house. I haven't done that yet. I will eventually get around to that. But Shin, for your particular question, that's the wrong button. For the other outfits and stuff they do have in their premium store, they do have similar options and colors and things like that. Depending on what you want. Like I said, a lot of customization, a lot of little things that you can do. Some of them are really stinking freaking cute. It just depends on your personal style and what you kind of want to see. Like I said, most of them come with 3 main colors, and then like also designs. So each one comes with the main design and then the color swatches that you can swap between. And then these can also range into slightly different variations in colors, depending on which one you buy, or you can buy them all. Yeah, obviously. But it is a free-to-play game, so if you're just like, you know what, I don't know if this game's for me, try it. It's free, like, the worst that it's gonna do. Yeah, there's Screen Fair. There's a lot of things. It's ridiculous. They also have pets. Lots of pets that you can buy. You can earn a pet in the game, but obviously they have a lot of really, really cute... Oh, they got new mimics! I just got the basic mimic. But a lot of really cute pets. The pets are newer from, like, this year. You know what? True. Okay, so this game might not be for you, but Disney Dreamlight Valley might be, because you're basically cleaning up all the gunk out of the Disney Valley and stuff like that. Which I personally love. That is also one of the kind of cozier games that I play. that I could actually play that. I could play that game, this game, and Soul Frame late at night and then immediately go to bed because I don't feel like I've been up and stressed out and all these things. Um, Obviously, I have a lot of pets in here. Um, I've been using Kitty a lot. But I've been wanting a plume pup since since I first started and they didn't have it available. So when they finally added it, I'm like, okay, sold. Um, but yeah, like it's just really, really nice and chill. I did not play Dune Awakening. I'm very anti-Dune right now. Well, okay. I'm very anti-Dune in general because as one who lived in the desert, I don't like the desert. I don't like to be reminded of the desert. Alicia, for your question regarding on getting a pet, so there is one free pet that you can currently earn in game. You're not I know, heresy. You're not able to currently get it where you're at. You will have to be able to get access into the Elderwoods, so that will not be in the immediate future. Maybe in a couple weeks. I wouldn't say blitz through until you get Elderwood, because like I want you to like really experience it and enjoy it. But yeah, you're not going to be able to get the pet right now until the Elderwoods, unless you drop money to get a pet, which, I mean, if that's your thing, like, go for it, like, you know, support the devs and everything, but I would definitely go for the free route if you can. Arc Desert, I don't know, I did not play a lot of Arc. I played, like, maybe an hour's worth of Arc. Like, I did not really experience Arc that much. Yeah, see, I get you, Alicia, like... They've got bugs, which cause your vehicles to be stuck in the ground so worms can eat your stuff. See, yeah, no, I grew up in the desert. I do not want to be reminded of the desert when I am gaming. When I used to play New World and they added mounts, but they added mounts after they added in the desert, I was so mad because I'm just like, I hate deserts so much. They make me so angry. And that one was just a ridiculous map to run through without a mount at the time. So yeah, I'm just like anti desert for sure. But yeah, no, it's good stuff though. Regardless, like I said, like yeah, like I love. So I like the idea of Ark. I like games similar to Ark. I just personally did not like Ark. And that may have just been because of the people that I did not play with. I didn't really play with people that I knew. Do you see random people dancing in the desert like that one piece? No. Like I said, I was born and raised in the desert. I left the desert, and I don't like thinking it. Heat to me is miserable. Like when you're cold, like you could put on layers, and then like you can warm yourself up. But like when you're hot, okay? Realistically, there's only so many layers you could strip off before A, it either becomes illegal, or B, you're stripping off skin because you're boiling. See, Shin, like, this is perfect then. You get hunting and fishing, and it's super casual. It's not even survival, it's just chill. But yeah. Better off alone, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Alicia. Like, I was 2 states over, so I was from Arizona. I hated life there. It was miserable. I got rain here. I did not mean to click that. My bad. Yeah, I hate it. I hated it there. Whereas here, it's like, we've gotten more rain here in, like, the few months that I've been here than I have in, like, maybe the last decade of Arizona. So, like, that's a nice change for me, and I know a lot of people are just like, oh my gosh, it's raining again, and I'm like, it's raining again, I'm so happy. It's really, really sad. But I get it, it's not for everybody. And, like, I came out, last year for the holidays for winter, and I'm very, very excited because they don't get a lot of snow here, but they do get some snow, and I miss snow. So I have lived in snow before. I lived all up and down Arizona, so I did actually experience snow at different points in my life. Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter. It's just, it's desert, it's brown, it's gross, everything looks the same. It's just, you know, there's no life. It's miserable. Anytime I play in a desert in a game, I'm just like, I hate this so much. It's miserable for me. But yeah, like I said, I lived up and down Arizona, so like I've experienced all sorts of weather. Um, but it was really, really nice to kind of be here and experience some of the stuff that I've had here. So, Luma Islands. That one does not sound familiar to me, but I might need to add it to the list if it's a cozy game, because I'm a sucker for cozy games. Also, drink water, because it is hot. Even though it is nice and darkening outside with the clouds, it's still hot. I know, buddy. That is a water bottle. You don't like it. Although you would really like to eat the plastic, I'm sure. My little plastic muncher. Frontier, I have not either on that. There's a few that I'm like, I definitely need to play these at some point. But like my life has been, oh, don't tell me that, because I'm a sucker for creature collecting, okay? It's bad. Farming, cleaning. Okay, yeah. See, I'm just like I'm a sucker for good games and cozy games and chill games. Um, no, I can't look at it. I don't want to look at it. I'll add them to my list. But I will not, in the immediate future, grab them. Actually, I do need to pull my list up. Let me see. What's it called? Sticky note is the word I'm looking for. Because we use digital sticky notes around here. Luma's Island and Frontiers. Hi, Peter. I know. I really don't want you rubbing on me right now when I am. Cozy games list. Perfect. Add that to my list. No Man's Sky is on my list. I just haven't played it. Actually, I think I might have already purchased it. Let me double check. If I did not purchase it, it is already on my list for sure. That goes into favorites. Let's see. No, I've not played that one yet, but it is on my list. It has been for a while, honestly, so. I am pretty excited about the other one that they've been talking about, or that's like in the works, the Light No Fire? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the one I've been like, yeah, see, I'm like, I'm like, I really wanna. That one is like right up my alley, and I'm like, that's gonna be so dangerous when that releases, cause, I'm already no-lifing it right now with, Soulframe, and, like, I usually toss between 2 games on any given day. Hi, Sabira. Typically. And then, like, I'll allow myself to kind of branch out a little bit onto other games. So, like, right now, my main ones have been, Soulframe and, Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then I've been, unfortunately or fortunately, allowing myself back into Warframe because I've been really behind since focusing on Soulframe. And that's been good, but the problem is now I'm starting to get into all the romance stuff with the Hex, and I'm like, well, this is getting to be really bad. So then now Disney, the Dreamlight Valley's been kind of taking a back seat. And like I do still play that one. Like it's a really good one that I play at the end of the night because the farming in that one is like it is perfect for if you want to put yourself to sleep. Which probably doesn't make it sound super enticing, but like if you're like, man, like I want to play this, I want to be cozy or whatever, like I want to be able to do that. Yeah, it's kind of complicated, kitten. Uh, and it's 1999. Let's just put it that way. And currently, you that is kind of what you're doing, Shin, if I'm being perfectly honest. But it's really convoluted, and I don't know how to explain it properly without doing it an injustice, so I would just say play it. Um, yeah, that's what, see, it's like, that's basically what you're doing, is you're romancing the frames. So I have not yet unlocked a couple of them because I'm still only rank 3. So I haven't, like, I know Temple and Kaya exist. I just don't know anything about them because, again, I'm really far behind and have been trying to play catch up for a while. But it has been very entertaining, though, because I have really discovered that I'm terrible at flirting in that game as much as I am in reality. So it's just like, you know, let's just really make you feel atrocious with flirting. It's actually kind of funny, though. And then you can always reset. Like, if you chose somebody for a romance and you want to go through it with somebody else, apparently you can, oh, I'm totally gonna get this guy. You can reset your relationships and stuff. I don't know yet because I can't even have one relationship right now because I'm struggling. It's rough. That's Froggy. I don't need Froggy right now. But yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Yeah, you'll probably enjoy it. Like you'll enjoy it, I think. They are also very soon to be adding in hex versions of Harrow and Wisp. And right, kid. Let's just say Wisp is Naughty Nun and Harrow is Abs. So, you know, actually, courtesy of my nibblings because they've been obsessed with this movie, K-pop Demon Hunters. There's a character in there called Abby. You will understand if I reference Harrow as Abby. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah. It's pretty funny though. I'm just like, yeah, like you can't have Harrow in there. And it's 100%. Okay, so I've seen it. I haven't even actually sat down and watched it. But I have watched a majority of it. Like at this point, I'm just missing like the beginning. But it's not a terrible movie. There's some pretty decent music in it, but like I'm also like, it's just. I mean, it's a generic story. So, yeah, like I said, I'm kind of weird with stories, but. Oh, hello, Catherine. Ah, see, you're not alone. We've had a couple people come in and say they started Palia recently, so that's awesome to hear. It is a definitely really cozy game for sure. We're talking about a very not Palia game. Where have you been, Shin? I feel like you should know this though, because like it's been everywhere. Like, I have been out of it. Your brain, yeah, my brain too. Believe me, I'm like there. I have been out of it because like, I mean, I've been stuck in Soulframe. Soulframe has been my life, and then they mentioned that they're like, oh yeah, they added romance and dating and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know how that works, but okay. And then I've actually been playing through it, and I'm still just like, I'm still very much trying to process this. I'm gonna have to flare this because this is platinum, and then platinum is hard to obtain. Flare. Flare. I love the flares in this game. They work really, really nicely. Where are we? FE6. Okay. EF6 plat. Flared right at cave entrance. Not that anybody can see my message because it goes away, but yeah, no worries, kitten. I appreciate it. But yeah, like it's definitely very odd and very bizarre. And like, cause like this game, you have a lot of romance options, right? You have we're sitting here talking about romancing machines, and then we go and romance a machine. I'm sensing a theme here, and I didn't even know existed. This is funny. But like, so this game has a lot of characters you can romance. Obviously, I've broken up with a lot of them too. I don't think they've done Mesa yet, so you don't get your hopes up on Mesa just yet. But the rest of them, yeah, I think you're gonna be okay. Also, I'm still just like, it's still very weird going through it because, like, the whole system is just odd. And like I said, like, I'm attempting to flirt with characters and it does not work as well. So, like, flirting in this game is, like, really wholesome and cute. Flirting in that game, I keep screwing it up so much. It's so bad. Yes. Shin, yes, you are. You're gonna be getting some voices, you're gonna be getting some faces, you're gonna be getting some stuff. You get a room. To hang out in and decorate. And that's as far as I know. I don't know that anything, so don't take that out of context. Hi, naughty good night. I've been playing for about a year and some change now. I started, I want to say about April last year. It was about the time I was transitioning out of playing New World, and this was like my go-between game before I figured out what I wanted to do. And then I took a kind of big break on it, so time I was on my way. Bye. Shin, you need to play some of it at least, so you can at least understand the context of some of the things that I'm saying and tell me I'm an idiot. Yeah, Naughty, I feel that completely. So I took a break from Palia right after they dropped the Elderwood update. So I did the very first part of the Elderwood update, and then I took a break because I was like, I have way too much going on. I was in the midst of moving. I was, well, still am, playing a lot of Soulframe. And I'm like, I just can't dedicate the time right now to playing this as well as that. And it's been good for me. But yeah, you know what, Shin? Do it anyways. Do it. Because you're gonna really love it, I think. You also get a motorcycle. Did anybody tell you that? You can have a motorcycle, so go get your motorcycle. Like, come on. Why wouldn't you want a motorcycle? But But yeah, Nutty, like, I'm like I have the big reason why I'm streaming it right now is because I haven't played it in a hot minute. Hi Jess, welcome in. I have not played it in a hot minute. But I realized, so one of the things that I was doing over on the Purple app, was I was trying to get a certain number of followers, and we hit that goal. We knocked it out of the park. Everybody's been really, really awesome. I know, Shin. I don't remember all the ones off the top of my head, but Ember is not one of them. So I, oh, thank you for that, Jess. Yeah, I don't know what I was just saying. My brain went bleh again. So I took a break because of a lot of different reasons. And then I'm like, okay, so we hit that goal. So my big plan was I was going to do a huge plushie giveaway. Because I have a boatload of plushies, and one of my favorite things to do is to give back to the community and stuff like that. So I have a crap ton of plushies that I need to offload. So every hour for the next couple hours, I'm going to be raffling off a random plushie to whomever. You don't need to follow or anything like that. It is appreciated, but not necessary. Oh my gosh, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. That's my first rose. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. We're not gonna cry. We're not gonna cry. But thank you for that, Jess. I appreciate it. Now I got an anxious kitty here who needs some love and attention. Who's gonna help me not cry? But yeah, so one of the things that we are doing is just kind of giving back to the community. And like there's a lot of exclusive plushies and stuff out there. And I have a lot of them, so I'm trying to get those out. I have I think 46 total plushies that I'm like trying to get away. Or at least 46 types of plushies, and then additional like amounts on top of that, but like I'll show you a quick peek of them real quick. Just because like yeah, there's so many, and a lot of it came from like other people in the community who like donated them from previous giveaways and stuff that we did. My love, please do not push the keys. We don't want to type something on accident. But like we do. There we go. Okay. So like we have some of the Madrina's Magi dragons to give away. We don't have any Gigas, but we do have some giant Frogbirds, the giant Honey Bunch, a boatload of the Nox, and the Sandy Palcats. Like, I have things I'm giving away. But yeah, I'm like, so you know, even though like I haven't like like some of the stackables and stuff, so like even though I haven't played it in a hot minute, like I know there's still a lot of people that really want to get some of these plushies, and that's why I'm like, all right, I'm gonna kind of give them back to the community, and let them have at it, cause like these are just like the special ones. Like I have a boatload of like the basic ones, and then like I have more than 26, Shin. Don't judge me, they're good food. Good focus food. Shin over here is making fun of my 26 cakes that I have for focus. But yeah, like I haven't played in a hot minute, so it is really, really nice to kind of dive back into it and, remind myself why I love this game so much and the community, and give back to it. So, yeah, that's kind of like the big thing of why we're streaming Palia today. And like I said, I got a big collection of plushies. It's ridiculous. They did add some like really special like crossover ones. So like this one came from I forget, it was a special crossover event that they did, and things like that. But yeah, I'm just like, so if I could have, if like I could give even like one of these little things over to somebody. Like I would love to do that because you know it's cool to give back to the community. So it is. It really is a small community. Like in comparison to some games, it is definitely a very very small community, but like very passionate players. We've been getting a lot of new players too, and I love it so much. Um, like it's insanity. Like when I was previously doing this a lot more, um like it was just insane. Like I would be giving away, like I'd be like, "Hey, what kind of plushie do you want?" Let them pick whatever, and then I would go to trade it for them, and they'd be like, "Oh, here, take like 15 additional plushies to give away," and I'm just like, "No, I'm trying to, I'm trying to give these back. Like I'm trying to give it back to the community." So like it was really cool, just to see how much everybody kind of came together to kind of give stuff out and everything. Like it made my heart happy. So yeah. I know. I know how you're feeling with that, Naughty. Like, yesterday we were kind of talking about how, like, I don't use focus food as much as I probably should. So, like, my cooking is only level, like, almost level 500. It should actually be closer to 1,000 because I never eat focus food when I'm cooking food. So, like, I used to do a boatload of cake parties, obviously. Um, and I'm like, I'm not gonna eat the focus food because I'm just gonna cook and just do the stuff. And so this number is a lot lower than what it could be. And then same thing with the foraging. So one of the other things that I usually do, and I haven't done in a hot minute because again I've been kind of taking a step back. Yeah, see, it's so much food. Um, but the other thing is doing. Shush, and I don't have a bakery. But the other thing is like the chopping parties. So like that's a huge thing that people have been doing because they need flow wood for different, furniture and things like that. So like I've gotten down to where I can manage to guarantee quote unquote guarantee a flow seed every single day. Um yeah, that's also fair, Naughty. That's also why I'm trying really hard to blitz through when I'm showing the shop stuff and not look at it too closely because I don't want to throw more money. Um, but yeah, so like flow trees are really really popular. Like A, people like them for decorations and stuff, and B, like these give a lot of experience when you're chopping them down. And there's also a way to like boost the amount of experience that you get. So like this thing could just like blow up and people really really love to do these parties. So I try to kind of, keep the farm going, but obviously I'm a little bit behind right now. Uh I say behind as if I don't have a boatload of trees out here right now. Um This is not even as bad as it was. Okay, so when I was in the process of moving, I was like living life off of my Steam Deck. And I couldn't host any parties on my Steam Deck, but I could in fact like far so I could grow them and water them and do all that. So I filled up this entire plot. I filled up another plot. I think we had something between 700 and 1,000 flow trees. We did a massive party when I was finally able to do it, and then I basically stopped playing after that point because I'm like, there was so many trees, and I burnt myself out doing it. Obviously, these guys are still little babies because I haven't bothered to water them. Um, but yeah, like, yeah, and then like, and so it's just like, like I know people love to get flow wood for crafting. It's decent money, it's good experience. So like I try to offer that out to people because I'm like, obviously it's something that people want to do. Um, I need to get more of the ancient trees. The ancient trees, like, that was wrong. I only have a few of them right now. So I'm definitely slacking in that department. I think I actually have some on my other plot, but like this one is like the only full grown one that I have, and this one I kind of stopped watering. Um, and I know I have seeds and stuff. They're all in my flower field. I call it my flower field. It's not really, I mean, it is a flower field, um, but that would look really, really cool. Oh, thank you so much for that, Cruz. I appreciate it. Um, yeah, that would look really, really cool because I do like it when it bleed, like the trees kind of bleed through. Um, but yeah, like I have obviously watered these in a minute. Um, but so that means, Naughty, that you haven't necessarily done any of the flow elderwood plants that you see here. They're all kind of hiding amongst each other. Um, I'm not even, I don't even have them all. I can't, like, I have been, speaking of which, I can actually go do that here in a minute. Let me hop back to my other thing real quick. So they have a new thing that you can, the animal husbandry is coming soon. I'm very much looking forward to that. I don't have a date. I'm like so out of it. I don't know the date on that. And yeah, Shin, you know what it reminds me of? So Disney Dreamlight Valley, if you do pumpkins, you just get a boatload of pumpkins, so it reminds me of that. Um, yeah, so the Pixie Grove is nice. I have done it twice. So of the 2 times that I did it, those are the plants that I've gotten out of it. I'm definitely slacking on the rest of them. And I think they are not also giving a date on purpose because they don't want to be locked in, which I can understand. Yeah, this is fine. I can go up this way. I've got time. It's not 10 o'clock yet. Um, but yeah, it's frustrating when they're like, oh yeah, this will be in summer 2025. And it's like, okay, at what point are you calling summer over? Because, like, that can get really frustrating. Or, like winter 2025. Okay, well, are you counting the beginning of winter, the middle of winter, the end of winter? Are you counting the winter of 2025 as going into 2026 or whatever? Like, yeah. Um, However, I will say I would rather that they delay it because they are trying to. I actually am gonna need to fast travel. I should have just done that. Because I have to go to the fancy woods, um, the big woods. But I would rather them take their time and get it done right instead of just like half-assing it and like sending it out and being like, "Yeah, we're good. Everything's fine. Here you go," and it's like completely broken upon entry. So, like, my hope is that they're delaying it because, like, they're working on things, but, yeah. Alright, I am hearing it. We're not ready yet. It starts at 10, and I gotta get to a good spot. I suck at this game so much, too. This is the worst part, is you guys get to witness my terrible gameplay on this. But yeah, it is. There are definitely some hiccups for sure. Not the worst that I've come across in a game or from a game developer, but yeah. Yeah, no, I'm like, I'm not looking in the shop. I refuse to look in the shop anymore. Yeah. Yeah, they've definitely had some very wonky glitches here at a couple of different times. Also, for the folks over on Purple app, we will probably pull for giveaways at 8 o'clock. So if you're interested, exclamation mark ticket, it is free. Don't need to do anything except enter, because I can't enter for you. But yeah. It is, ooh, what'd you flare? What'd you flare? I don't see it. I'm blind. What did you flare? Am I blind? I mean, I am blind, but, like, am I blind? I'm hearing it over here. Not seeing it. Not hearing it. I don't know. But yeah, no, honestly, that's what I'm saying. Like an Agapu pet? Yeah. Yes, please. I mean, they, like, just having it run after you would be hilarious to me. Oh, there we go. What was it? What did they flare? Oh, okay, I'm gonna grab that. Yes, please, thank you. Do I need it? No. Am I gonna grab it anyways? Yes. Thank you. Where's the elderwood flower? But yeah, it would really honestly be hilarious though, just to have it running after you, because it would just be amazing. Choppa, because they're the, invasive species, they might not do that as a pet. At least lore-wise, I could see that being a thing. But at the same time, I'm also like, hello, how about you just let us spend money on what we want to spend money on. But yeah, I do think that, like, a mini Agapoo would be absolutely hilarious. Yes, the Anderson. This is, Palia. Anderson family. So I guess I should say and family. Yes, this is Palia. Lovely, adorable, cute little game. We are about to do the seed mini game to see if I can get any seeds. I don't have a lot of luck with this game because I'm terrible with this mini game. But you guys get to witness all the glory of me being horrendous. Enjoy. I don't remember if I need the dispels or not, so I'm just gonna put them on. Okay, we're almost there. 10 o'clock. Let's go. We got this. And like I said, we are also going to be doing a giveaway here in 5 minutes. Ah! Ah! Shoot! No, shoot the boat. Give me the boat. Why? Can you not shoot and fly anymore? Oh my gosh, that's annoying. Oh god, I have to hit it. Oh, biscuit. See, this is what I mean when I'm terrible at this. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. My seed. You, right here. Okay, we got one. There was one up here. I'm gonna go for this one. Like I said, this is horrendous for me, so, you guys get to suffer with my terrible, agility. Okay, we got two. Okay, don't shoot that one, just hit it. Okay, we got a bush. Yay! I'm so happy for myself, I think. Oh no! Stab it! It's the thing. Okay, popped a bubble. Yay! Getting all these lovely weeds that I always wanted in my life. We can probably get this little guy. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm supposed to only focus on these fancy ones or not. Nobody actually told me that. And also this sucks. There we go. Okay. Hello? Hello? Okay, that was weird. Oh, we got a new one. I didn't get that before. Cool. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm supposed to focus on these small ones or not. Nobody told me this. Let's just get them anyways. I will look at your comments after of you telling me how terrible I am, and it's okay. Alright, gonna claim this one. I don't know who shot it, but I'll take it, because it's there. Sorry if it was yours. Please climb. Thank you. Okay, there's a blue over here I'm gonna go for. If I can get to it. Let's see. Oh no! See what I mean? I'm horrible with this. Okay. Okay. Hop? Yeah, alright, we got that one. Sweet. I'll just kind of grab all these little ones right here. Ooh, we got a fern. Climb. Climb. Awesome, awesome. I don't think I can get that from this height. Nope. Oh, I did! Sweet! It's proved me wrong. Awesome. Delicious. Delicious. Snacky. More snacky? Yes, we got the snacky. Awesome. Alright, what do we get? I think we got some more flowers, ferns. This is new, I believe, to me. And then some more bushes, so. No, I have not. Also, hello, Javier. Welcome in. Yes. So Anderson, in terms of pets, the pets are so unless you're getting this cute little guy that's following this guy right here, that one you can earn for free by gaining access to the Elder Woods and completing the quest in there. So it's probably gonna be a good while before you get there. Now, if you want a pet sooner, unfortunately, you're gonna have to throw in some money at this game. So just keep that in mind. You will have to pay for other pets other than that freebie that they have. Where's the shop? That's what I'm looking for. They do have a lot of pet options, though, as you can see here. Was not personally a huge fan of these. These were actually like my least favorite looking pets that they had added. But like they got a lot of cute ones. For sure. I love the drakes. The drakes are really cute. Each pet does something a little bit different too. They have like a little unique animation that they do. See, the lantern pup is pretty cute too. But yeah, so there are definitely some options, but like there's only one that you can earn in the game that is a Galder pup, which, speaking of which, it's not going to show up here. For me, it's going to show up in... I can almost see my inventory. That is not the right inventory. I can't look at it on the screen, can I? Actually, I can. It's under collections. Pets. So these are all the pets I don't own and do own. So the one I am thinking of that you can earn is the Platinum Galder pup. Yes, you can have a mimic pet. Also, Javier, I believe the one you're talking about are these bouncy shrooms here. I do actually have some of those on my plot. From some giveaway or other that they did. I think it was a Twitch drop event that they were doing. So I do have them from that. But otherwise, no, I've not gotten more of them. But yeah, that you can have a pet mimic, which is, it's hilarious. So, like I said, each pet kind of does something differently. That is the wrong button. That is the right button. So you have this special, your face is gonna look stupid when you do this, so like, just FYI. So you're gonna sit there and go, look as stupid, but your pet's gonna do something super cute, and it does vary pet to pet. So the plume pounds are gonna do this cute little begging motion. If I were to swap over to, where is my little drake? I love the drakes, they're so cute. The first one I ever bought was a drake. Because I loved him. Sturving, aka Stella. So if you do that for the drake, they're gonna blow out some fire. Really, really cute. But yeah, each pet just kind of has their own little unique animation that they do. And if, you know, there's something that you want in particular, like, you know, you invest a little bit in there. But yeah, so they do have a couple of flyers. This one's no longer available, I believe, so I don't think you'll be able to purchase this particular one. But they do have similar ones that you can get. Let's see, where is my chest? Ancient Mimic. Yeah. So this one I'm still getting used to. It is really derpy though when it follows you with its tongue just flopping out. Like, it's freaking cute for sure. Yeah, I'm a sucker for pets. So this one just throws up whatever equipment you had. So in this case, it has the axe that I have equipped. I have a skin on my axe that is a sword, so I am a warrior. So yeah, they do have a bunch of little cute things in here. It can get very, very dangerous very, very quickly, so beware. The cuteness is gonna get you. Yeah, I loved the sword skin, honestly. 100% worth it. And then I have actually 2 different outfit pieces on. The top and bottom part are part of the same set, but the headpiece that I'm wearing is part of another set entirely. So, but yeah, I really love this skin. It is definitely really, really nice for sure. But yeah, like you have big maps to explore, creatures to hunt, plants to gather, insects to capture. So you got, it really does. Like, beware of cuteness. It's gonna get you, for sure. 'Cause, like, that's kind of what drew me in. It was really casual. It was really chill. I was coming from New World and a lot of stress in New World, and this was just like the perfect level of chill for me. That, like, I didn't have to worry about anything. I didn't have to, like, if something, like, I'm not dying all of the time. Like, you don't die in this game, but, like, I'm not dying all the time, so I'm not stressed out about that. I'm hunting, but, like, I don't feel horrible at hunting in this game. I mean, I did pretty early on. I was kind of horrible, but, practice, and you actually feel like you make improvement. And then just a boatload of puzzles and things to do. Like, it really is just, like, a lot of fun, in my opinion, to just kind of run around and solve all these mysteries, do all these quests, romance every single character. And there's no consequences to that, by the way. I have dated every single character I'm just going to hit it with this. Every single character that you are able to. So any character with 2 lines you're able to romance. I have romanced them all. The ones that have 0 are because I broke up with them. But you could date a robot if you were so inclined. Yeah, like, I have dated and broken up with everybody that is available for that. This is a newer character, so I have not actually increased my standing with them. Actually, I don't even know if you can, if I'm being perfectly honest, because I don't see him floating around anywhere. But yeah, they definitely have a lot of things to do in this game, and it's really, really cute. It's really, really chill. It's really casual. You're not going to be sitting there stressing out about things. It's like they advertise this as a game of abundance because there is so much that you can earn either by yourself or with other people. Like, there's a lot to do. I am heading back to my house, though, because I am hoping that Kenyatta will show up at my house for the quest, so I could clear that out of my journal forever. But yeah, it's a really cute game for sure. And drink your water if you have any. Definitely very important to stay hydrated, regardless of where you are in the world and what time of year it is, because winter it's important, summer it's important. Stay hydrated. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff out of my inventory. I'll sell that. I'll go throw these on the plot. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. We'll get some of that. That is part of the quest, so I'm keeping that. I gotta sell those. Sell that. I'll sell that as well. And this can go in there. Alright, that should be okay for now. Kenyatta is here! See what I mean? This is why we came home. Let me just sell these really quickly and go talk to my... I don't think I broke up with her girlfriend. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, my dragon. Helix, thank you so much for suggesting I bring Kenyatta. Oh, she looks super thrilled, by the way. Because that's probably the face that I would look. Oh, thank you, Dr. Bugs. I appreciate it. We are doing a giveaway, by the way, so if you want to just do ! ticket, I could actually just roll that, because you're probably going to be the only one in there, and you get a free plushie. So, If you do that, we could totally do that. And just roll for a free plushie, because I got a boatload to get rid of, and I'm happy to do that. So, we're gonna want to be friends for life after that experience. I had the best time. You say that. Does Kenyatta say that? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, well, okay, yeah. I'm like, what about you, Kenyatta? Thank you so much for that, Dr. Bugs. I appreciate the follow. I do regret everything for a lot of reasons. I mean, it was okay. See, this is like how I would probably react. It was just okay. She's being all grumpy now, but you should have seen her when June broke out his new routine for Rescue with My Heart. She was doing the tail shake and everything. That did not happen. You must have been looking at someone else. It's okay to admit you had fun. Alright. Kenyatta doesn't have to admit what a dork she was being. It can be our secret. Okay, that was weird that duplicated. I'm sure Helix would also look like a dork. She's more fun than serious. Too cool for school, Kenyatta. Please don't say too cool for school. I agree with that. I won't if you admit you had fun. Okay, I didn't have the worst time. Are you happy? Ecstatic. Yeah, see, way too much bubbly energy for me. I better go before she tries to hug me. See, I agree. I'm right there with you, Kenyatta. Here's a little something. I didn't even see what she got me, but I will enjoy it, whatever it was. Oh, she got me a. Who gives people jewels? Like, I know we're dating, but like it's weird. Anyways, so because Dr. Bugs, you have entered our giveaway, and you're currently the only one in there, so you're gonna get to enjoy this while everybody just gets to watch. Where's my spin the wheel? Spin the wheel. My wheel is up. My wheel is up on vertical. My wheel is up on... Oh, my wheel is up. Perfect. Okay, so how this is gonna work? Really super easy, and I'm actually gonna ignore that ad for a minute. Really, really super easy, but no, we don't want ads, lame. I'm gonna spin the wheel. A couple things are gonna happen. One, we're gonna go meet in the underground so you can get a random plushie. Two, I request that you have something to trade that I currently already have, so that way you get that thing back plus whatever you win. Three, if it lands on viewer's choice, there are two options for the viewer's choice. One is viewer's choice for premium and non-premium. The non-premium are going to be like the basic ones, and the premiums are going to be, you get to choose whatever one you have between my entire collection that I have available. That includes the exclusive ones like the Madrina's Dragon, and everything like that. The other weird thing that I have in there is I also have streamer choice, which is same thing, either my choice of the non-premium or my choice of the premium. Obviously I would choose a premium for you though if you want. So we're gonna go ahead and roll that for you, and we'll see what you land on our first. Ash the Bonsai, so you are getting a potato pod. So go ahead and add me in-game. My in-game name is Helix Rook. I don't know if that's actually going to pop up on here while I'm streaming or not. I don't know how the streamer mode works while I'm on here. But go ahead and add me, and then I can go and meet you in the underground to get that. If I just minimize... Oh, that works great if I just minimize that. Okay, cool. No. I said minimize. Minimize. And click that. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so I'll go meet you in the underground. Actually, I need to make sure I have the pod not in my locked thing. Darn you, mushroom. Let's see. Oh, that's got to go into the collection. Let's see. Ash. Okay, perfect. I do have it. Just in case, because I have kind of messed up some stuff. But yeah. I am, like I said, I'm, got a lot of things to give away, and I'm more than happy to just kind of blip them out of there. So, do need to make sure I actually remove you from that. Perfect. Confirm that. And that one should be golden now. And Q should be technically empty now, for future folks. But yeah, like I said, I have a lot of plushies I'm trying to get rid of. and like I had this giveaway open for a few days, but like I also haven't been advertising it like I usually do. So what I used to do is I would post this all over the Palia Party app and we'd just be like, "Hey, we're doing this giveaway. Come join if you want." Like no obligation or anything like that. And I did not do that this time because I've been really behind on things. So not as much general traffic as we usually get. But that's okay. Because then, you know, you just get to pop in and you just get a plushie. That's awesome. Or in this case, a potato pod. So, you know, yay, win for you. But yeah, it's just one of the things you do to kind of get back to the community. So, and I have way too many plushies at this point. So, but it has been nice to kind of dive back into this game as well, because it's been. I don't have everybody's name. You're gonna have to like hop in front of me and on top of me when you're down here because I have streamer mode enabled, so I can't actually tell if you're you. Yeah, I do have them. I have one of the mimics. This one is the ancient mimic. This is the originally it was like the only one that they had available. But yeah, got a little purple eyeball. Which actually kind of reminds me of the chests from Hogwarts Legacy. The fancy chest that they got. So, I still haven't watched that. Okay, I have watched like 15 TikToks of that. And it is still on my list of I'm going to watch it. I just haven't gotten around to watching it yet because I keep getting those pieces and I'm like, no, I don't want to be spoiled. Ah, dang it. Okay. Yes, I forgot about the ads. Give me just a second. So I wanted to swap this. Back to my pupper. Pupper's at the top. Pupper is not at the top. Pupper is right here. 20 seconds. Okay, we're almost there. All right, sorry, Shin. Yeah, I do have the thing. I don't want to mess this up. Dr. Bugs, is this you? Because I don't want to mess it up if it's somebody who's just like trying to check their stuff. I might actually go to this back table so I don't mess it up if it's somebody else, you know. Well, you're at least online. Actually, you're online, so I can check to see if you're... Oh, you're in the market with me. Okay, cool. Perfect. This one is... That is the wrong one. Ash. We need Ash. Where's Ash? This one's Ash? Yeah. Alright, so do you have, like, any of these things that I can trade you? Oh, gosh, do I have that? Yes, I do. Perfect. Perfect. So that way you get to keep your fishy. And that's how I ensure you keep it. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it. All the love. Yeah. Like I said, it's just one of the things I like to do to give back to the community and just you know, hey, thanks for hanging out, you know? Whether you follow or not, like I still appreciate you being here regardless. So, yeah. That's good though. Wait, I thought the hot pots were open. I thought I heard these pop open. Maybe I was just hearing something else. But since we are here, I'm actually gonna go stress myself out. And I'm gonna go do the tower. I have never successfully finished the tower. I've come pretty close, apparently, and I've watched a couple of playthroughs. Not all the way through, but like certain pieces, like a certain portion, like where I stopped. I don't know if they're restart. I don't understand why people just kind of chill there. But no, yeah, no, I appreciate it, Doctor, so much. So no worries. But yeah, I suck. I don't know who that is, but okay, sure. I probably will eventually have to do another friend list purge eventually, because I don't remember most of the people in my friends list anymore. But yeah, I am terrible at the tower. I've never completed it. I get to a certain point and then I just like manage to screw it up really bad. And then there are certain portions where biscuits. That's first time in a while I've done that though. But there are certain points in the tower when I'm running it where like you go through and they have like the moving tiles, so that portion like right there, those tiles are so notorious for glitching. And it drives me absolutely nuts because I'm like, I don't know how to time it unless I just sit there and wait for the glitch to happen. And, like, to me, that's, like, really, you know, stupid and boring, and I feel bad, like, if people have to, you know, watch that or whatever. But, like, I've gotten okay on the tower. I've gotten, like, most of the way through. The end was in sight. Let's just put it that way. I just haven't completed it. I just did that twice. I probably shouldn't do that again. But yeah, it's been a minute since I've run this, so I'm gonna do some trials here. But like I do like that there's a couple of like little areas that you can just like hiccup around. I always feel bad when I see like another person just kind of disappears because I'm like, did I cause that? I feel bad. Because you never know. Like, sometimes I get thrown off when there's other players around me, and I get it. Like, okay, I'm gonna go left, not right. Oh yeah, this looks a lot more familiar to me. But yeah, this is definitely not my... And, like, to me, the first part is probably, like, one of the harder parts of it. But, like, once you're through it, it's not terrible. I say as I go to the harder portion of this, and I do stuff like that all the time. I'm great at the tower, I promise. No, I'm not. I've never beat it, so... But yeah, I've gotten to a point where, like, I will consistently do, one of the, like, the later parts, and I will just continue to do it over and over, and, yeah, it's rough for me. It's fine. They added only, oh, yeah. It's been in, actually, for a good while, like, since before I started playing this game, so, take that as you will. Right, we're going left, not right. Biscuit eater. Yeah, I definitely get, all sorts of, stress on this, though, for sure. And I used to be so good, like, so... I can get through that part pretty well. Biscuit eater, yeah. You know, that is from my teaching days. I would try really hard not to curse. So I would, you know, instead of calling somebody stupid, I would call them a turkey. And then I would call people biscuit eaters when I wanted to call them very stronger other words. Yeah, so I've got a random range you will probably hear, over the course of my various streams of random things that I call people when I'm trying really hard not to insult them. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the basic method here. I already have the chest that's up there, but, like, if you're wanting to get, like, all the hidden chests that are in this place, climb up there. There's one hidden right there. This also kind of makes this part a little bit more difficult. So you do have to be a little careful, which is... Well, I'm gonna take this slow. But yeah, biscuit eater, lint liquor. Yeah, I do like lint liquor, to be honest. That one was great. That was from, what, the Orbitz commercial? That one was pretty funny, so. Yeah, Dr. Bugs, like... I stumbled upon that once upon a time. It doesn't show up for me now, so, like, when I turn around here in a second, you'll see, like, it doesn't exist for me. But it's literally right there on the edge. So that's why I said, or you can just jump back from here and then get back on here. There's another chest further up that I know the location of. This actually really sucks. So I have this, my chat is on the screen. And it's at a really poor angle, so I'm actually going to throw you guys in the bottom corner where chat is. Because this part's going to really suck otherwise. I forgot I have room here. I screwed that up. I knew I screwed that up. Yeah, there's a few portions where, like, I know where certain things were hidden because I found them previously. But I've gotten to... Yeah, you can't grab onto stuff. This definitely sucks. I mean, there are certain things you can grab onto. Right now, these things here you can't grab onto. Obviously, you saw that I climbed up the circle. There's some stone further up ahead that I'll be able to climb. It's rough. Rough going if you're not paying attention. And this definitely likes to get you kind of early on, and then there's certain portions that definitely... I did this the opposite way of what I was supposed to, but that's okay. We did it. I'm starting to remember some of my old habits. They weren't necessarily good habits, but they were habits. I'm just gonna ignore that. But yeah, like, sometimes I'll gauge it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I totally made that. And then it's like, you think? Because you didn't. And it sucks. But there's other times where I'm like, alright, like, I'm definitely falling, and somehow I managed to survive. So it just kind of depends on if it's in your favor or not. This portion, if I jump around here, I will probably end up messing it up. So I am gonna not do that, but if you are like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it there, if you keep climbing up, you can climb over this and give yourself a temporary rest. You can also kind of cheese it to that stone right there and climb it. I'm not gonna do that right now because I don't trust myself to do that right now. But, like, there's little tips and tricks that I kind of learned along the way. I just haven't been able to put them all together perfectly just yet. Like this. Oh god, I thought for sure I was dead. And I probably am dead here in a second. Okay, don't ask me how that just happened. I jumped right over that. And yeah, I just... I get into certain moods with this, tower. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I've played it. And I'm still trying to even remember some of the controls in the game. So, like, it's probably not the best thing to do the tower, but they did add to where, like, people can create their own tower-like experiences in their plots, which people were doing anyways beforehand. But, like, the devs, like, really just let them have at it. Ah, biscuits. And I've seen some really, really crazy ones that folks have done. Like, they'll do it where they force you to flip upside down, and then you proceed forward, and you're basically doing, like, the tower upside down. Like, yeah, I've seen some really intricate, bizarre things that folks have done. I give them a lot of props. I was gonna say props for that, because they do a lot of really, really cool, crazy things. But yeah, honestly, this is probably the most stressful part of this game, and this is honestly just like a freebie game anyway, like a little, I mean, it's a free-to-play game anyway. But like this is just like a little freebie thing you can do on the side if you want. You don't even have to do this. I just want to. Like at this point, I'm like, one day I am going to get to the top of this darn tower. And like like I said, I got pretty far. Okay, hardest part of this and getting into that chest is that stupid clock right there. I had the roughest time getting that. But once I got it, it was fine. But yeah, this is definitely the most stressful part of, probably the entirety of this game is the tower, because it has conquered me quite a few times. I've spent like over 3 hours trying to complete this. My timer has gone nuts before. Because like I think the longest I was in like an official round was like 54 minutes. And that was because I was just stuck on one particular section that I just kept going over again and again. And like the further up you go, the better off you are, because like there's a little bit of a safety rail for you, so to speak. The higher up you go, you can kind of save yourself. Okay. But like by kind of going to a lower section. So I was able to retain it for that reason. Alright, this part's always fun too. Gotta be careful with the timing, careful with your stamina, all the fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, there's so much you can do though. Like I said, you got romance, you got fishing, farming. You know, you don't have the stress of somebody threatening you for paying on bills or whatever. So you know, it's not like, okay, this one sucks. I need to time this. And I timed it poorly, but like I said, like this, I could save myself. I'm not gonna have as much of a hard time as in that earlier section, because I can kind of save myself in certain portions of it. Now, you'll see me at times kind of just give up, screw up certain things. But it just depends. Okay. This portion always kind of sucks, because you really got to time it right for this second part. And that's kind of usually where I get this part kind of screwed up. And grabbing on can sometimes suck if you're spamming your space bar. As you can see, I almost had a heart attack there. Oh no. We're gonna save it. We're just gonna go to this one again. This one was fine. And then sometimes when you grab onto things, your body just drops. And it's not anything you did wrong necessarily. It's just sometimes the game is just like, no, you're dropping. So that is also kind of like a frustrating glitch thing that I keep missing that one. That you might experience while doing this. But, which one do I want to go to? I guess I'll go to this one again. I know I'm having really bad luck with this one. And the timing has just been terrible. Like, I know what the timing is supposed to be. And the fact that I keep missing it is annoying to me. Because I know what I'm supposed to do. I've just been failing at doing it. Ugh, biscuits. But yeah, you'll see a lot of players kind of use this as like a saving point, because like this is a really good spot to kind of, you know, if you fall, something happens or whatever, you can save yourself pretty well from this area. Every time it stresses me out. Ready, set, jump. And again, this is also where I start getting stressed out, because I'll have issues with like the blips that happen later on with those platforms that you see there. That's usually the point where I screw up. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna climb it. Stress. We got this. We're not even at the first checkpoint, and I'm already sweating. This is great. It's good stuff. So I've seen people kind of skip through some of this. I am not good at the skips. So if I take some weird routes, it's purely because I don't know if I'm doing the right route or whatnot. So I do have to be a little careful here because sometimes I slip off of these if I hit it at a bad angle. So I have seen people do some really, really nifty glitches through these things, though, and I'm just like, how the heck did you do that? But I try to just wait for that to go through. And then, like, further up you go from here, you can just drop down and save yourself in one of the portions here. And it's very nice. But yeah, so checkpoint 1, right here, you chat with the little book, lets you know, hey, good job, you're on the, you hit the first level. But like, as you could see there, like, that person looked like they glitched, because this portion, and you guys may see it at some point, these platforms glitch. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I'm, you know, giving myself, high blood pressure, is what I'm doing. So this area in particular is where this is really noticeable with the glitching. And this is always the portion that, like, this particular section is usually where I screw it up the most. Because of the glitching that happens. So, I am a little stressed, and I did that. But like I said, this is where you can start saving yourself and not having to do everything on repeat multiple times as much. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, that didn't even glitch and I screwed it up, so it's, you know, is what it is. So, like, it is, I say checkpoint, it's not like a real checkpoint. You don't get, like, a, hey, we're gonna save your progress for getting this far. It's more of a, hey, you made it to this point, good job. Like, there's additional points ahead, good luck. So it's not like a true checkpoint, which would be really, really nice. But I'm sure there's going to be a lot of players out there that are going to be like, no, I went through the tower without a checkpoint, so you can go through the tower without a checkpoint. You know, I'm not that skilled. It's fine. But yeah, this next portion is always like the bane of my existence. Like, once I'm through it, I'm okay, because I can pretty much save it pretty well, but yeah, it's just this next portion that I always screw up 100%. So, like, okay. We'll see if it blips on me. It usually likes to blip either right here when I'm about to jump to the platform, or right when I jump onto a platform over here. And that's what I'm scared of. Because it really, like, it blipped so often. And, like, it's not consistent. Like, I tried to time the blip before, and I couldn't get the timing down. And I also haven't done it on my current internet service. So I really don't know how this is about to play out. I think I need to get on that one. This could go really well or really poorly. Gosh darn it. Or I could do something like that. Like I said, we're gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. If I could get this correctly, I could just climb up this. I'm not going to. I totally missed that. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, like I said, it's not my favorite thing in the world. It definitely causes some blood pressure stuff, but yeah, this I am trying to punish myself. I mean, like I said, you know, what else am I gonna do? Like, if anybody wants to pop in with the giveaway, like, they're more than welcome to. I'll do that to distract myself. I don't know what I did. That's a good question. I decided to biscuit eater. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I probably did deserve it, though. Whatever I did to punish myself with this. You know what I did? I didn't play Soulframe today. That's my punishment for not playing Soulframe. Oh, that could have been. That would literally, if it takes me to the beginning, like if I get to a point where I drop and I go like right back to the beginning, that's usually when I'm like, all right, I'm out. Because I'm like, if I go any further, like I get angry. Okay, not quite. There we go. Okay. So like I said, I haven't seen the blip yet. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen. I just have never done it on this internet before, so I don't know if the blip will happen or if it was just my old internet. It would be great if it was just my old internet. It would make my life so much easier. Because this portion was hard enough without it, like, freaking out all the time. But we'll see. And then this part kind of always got a little tricky because you had to kind of... Yeah, okay, we got that portion. And there's certain sections I'm like trying to dial in here. Oh god, it blipped! You see what I mean? I hate the blip. I hate the blip. It always does it right when I jump too, and then there's like no saving it at that point. I hate the blip so much. So good to know that my internet does still in fact do the blip. Downside is the thing still does the blip, so yay. That's awesome. I'm so glad that still exists in this game. That was rude. Yeah, so that happens pretty frequently on that portion. It has happened on the portion right after that as well, but it's not as terrible. Like I said, I've never completed this successfully before, and it's 99% because of those blips. And then other times it's just because, like, I'm like, all right, my blood pressure can't handle this anymore, and I force myself to stop. So, all right, we're in a okay place though. We're gonna get to the we're gonna get through the platforms. I'm gonna say that we're gonna get through the platforms. At least get to the mushrooms. I like getting to the mushrooms because then I feel like I can at least accomplish stuff over there and I can like save it a lot easier. Whereas like right here, you're just kind of stuck with going back to the climbing in this portion right here. So like I do like that like further up you go, the more you can kind of keep an eye on things, but like yeah. If you had to... You know, we don't need to talk about that, Shin. I have played Elden Ring. I haven't finished Elden Ring because my health strictly dictated that I should stop. Yeah, my blood pressure was really, really bad when I played Elden Ring. I got apparently, like, almost to the end, though. So, like, that was nice, I guess. But, yeah, I have, That definitely challenged me a lot with that game. Did I think I avoided her because that was a fight I knew I was not going to do good at. I kind of just want to sit here and wait for the blip, but at the same time I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to jump to that one, and I don't want to jump. Maybe if I jump to that one. Okay. Should I wait for the blip? Okay. Maybe I'll wait for the blip here. No, I did not do hers. I was in the I want to say the final, like, the city part at the end. I just never, like, actually went to the final fight. At least according to my friend. I was, like, right there. And I do that a lot in games, too, where I just don't finish it for whatever reason. So I don't know. No. I did not. I did, however, beat, what's his face, like, the second time I fought him, which was apparently somewhat of an accomplishment. I haven't seen the blip yet, and this is stressing me out. Like a lot. Like a lot. Okay, so this sometimes works in my favor with the blip right here. Okay, so we're good here. Oh god! And then shit like that happens. Sorry on the language. Like I said, I shouldn't have gotten cocky. Although the spinning was happening, so I guess I had to just blitz it. Yeah, that is honestly every time that thing always gets me. Yeah. That's funny. That's good shit, not gonna lie though. Yeah, no, that's, you know, that's what I get. It's instant karma. That's I fully deserved that. It's fine. I got cocky, and the tower will humble me every time, so it's fine. The water breathing. Yeah. I really did. I was excited because I'm like, I haven't seen a blip and we're doing great. And that was 100% on me. So yeah, I did screw that up. But yeah. We got this. We got this. I just need to be patient for the blip and let the blip happen and just kind of go from there. I just don't know at what point I should pause for the blip if it hasn't shown up yet, you know? Like, that's the part that kind of throws me off is like, do I wait for it here? Do I hope for the best? Like, what is the best method? I don't know. Yeah. Dang it. My bit says it's okay. Yes, they are biscuit eaters for sure though. Yeah, I don't know. My, it's showing okay on my end, so I don't know if it's just you or not having that issue. I do like glitches like that, though, where you're just like, you okay, buddy? I didn't know if it glitched. I wasn't paying attention if it glitched or not. I'm nervous now. Like, if I just jump, is it gonna... Oh, ho, ho! It blipped! It blipped! Okay. It blipped! Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay. Going to this one. I'm going to this one. I don't know if it's gonna be smart or wise to go into this one just yet. We'll find out in a second. Oh no, it's bad, it's gonna be really bad. Oh god! Okay, I knew it was gonna be bad anyways. That's fine. We're okay. We're okay. We fine. We good. We sad. It's okay. Like I said, I've never completed the tower. It is one of my goals. Long term, absolutely want to get one. Also, if anybody wants to enter the giveaway, that one in the middle is the one that sucks, and that's the problem because I have to time the rotator, but I can't see the rotator to time it very well from that angle. So yeah, I'm just like I need to time it better. The first time I did it was fine. Second time was kind of trash. Oh, okay, that was beautiful. This is the run. I got it. We got it. We're okay. We're gonna get to the mushrooms. As long as I get to the mushrooms, I feel like I'm okay. Hi, Peter. Hi, buddy. Oh, Shannon, you don't know. Someone say a sentence with the word squirrel in it. Oh, wait. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. It should work now. Hold on. Not yet. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Log in. I forgot to log in. I'm stupid. That was on me. Let's see. Let's see. It's loading. It's loading. It's thinking about it. Still thinking about it. Dashboard? Maybe? No. Okay. Theoretically, if you say squirrel right now in a sentence, no worries, kitten. I appreciate you coming back. So yeah, theoretically, if you use squirrel in a sentence, something will happen. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, my fur child. Squirrel. I did not do lizard. I was thinking about doing lizard. Lizard would be probably way too much. Back for squirrels. We also have a sound effect for Peter. But that one will eventually be a redeem specific redeem. Actually it is, I think, currently a redeem. But you guys would get a live version of the serenade stuff. But yeah, if you say Peter's name in chat, oh, it was a sound effect. You could say it in a sentence again. It should be able to do it. Theoretically. Theoretically. Let me see. I can, where is my squirrel? Squirrel. Yep. There we go. Yeah. So, one of the little, sound effects I added to the stream. I have a few others that I have not yet added. They are recorded. They just haven't been added to the stream just yet. Yeah, it's a sound. And then, if you say Peter, you'll get a sneak peek of one of the serenades that I serenade him with. So. Oh, no, you're fine. Squirrel. Oh, it's okay, buddy. It's okay, Peter. It's okay, buddy. Oh, no. You know, I can put a thing on the... I actually will probably end up throwing a squirrel on there. Because I can tie it into a sound and a, image and stuff. I just haven't done that yet. It's on my... Yeah, it is very quiet. I need to adjust some of the volume stuff. I just don't know how to do that right now. But yeah, if you type in Peter, you're gonna get me serenading Peter, which is a redeem, but for right now it's free. So you just say Peter, and it'll serenade you with my horrible, horrible voice. Ugh, there we go. We made it. Where's the blip? When's the blip? That's the real question. Did it not? Hello? Did it not do Peter? Peter? Yeah, that one is pretty quiet, but I did that one on quiet on purpose because, yeah. Yes, I do, actually. I have not, used it that much, though, so it is still pretty new to me. I'm still getting used to it. Alright, we're gonna jump on this one. Oh god, that was a terrible jump. Come on. Hi, Smooth! How's it going? How was stream? Smooth was, doing a new player mode on Soulframe earlier. Yes, I did poke my head in, and then I disappeared because I was with my nibblings. No, it's all good. I was with my nibblings, so I couldn't really stick around, because they were chatting away with me, and, yeah. But, how's it going? How did the stream go? How was, soul framing on a new character? That was kind of weird. New character, though. No worries, kitten. You're good. Ah, perfect. See? Look at you, just creating content and immediately uploading it, unlike some of us who just don't do that. We be slacking. I know, buddy. What's wrong? You have food, so I know it's not that. Do you just want attention? You're okay. You're allowed to have attention. I might just hire you to do video editing, because... Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, I need to dive in tomorrow, probably after I do some heavy, applying to do some videos and stuff, but I need money first before I hire anybody. But yeah, no, I would absolutely hire you, because I am slacking in that department. Also, I realized some of my quality has gone down, and I think it's because of the multi-streaming stuff, which is fine. Well, not fine, but like understandable. So what I'm thinking I might end up having to do is wipe out one or... Thank you so much for that, Penguinus. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that. Oh, it was gifted? Even better. Smooth! Ah! Thank you. Okay, now I'm seeing it. Thank you, Smooth. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna go cry now, so it's fine. No, that's what breaks are for. In 20 minutes, I will go cry in the corner. Because I do have to go stretch, but I'm gonna do that in 20 minutes. But no, it really is appreciated, so thank you. Tears, okay? There's gonna be tears, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's appreciated. But no, I'm really glad that the stream went well. Like I said, I was just like, the nibblings were all up in my business today, so I'm like, okay, I love you guys, but like, A, personal boundaries, B, hygiene. They're kids. But I'm just like, dang. Okay. No blips. No blips. I don't know when the blip's happening. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, we're gonna sit here, and we're gonna study this real quick. That actually might have been a perfect one to jump on that. I'm gonna jump on it. I should have waited for the blip. I'm dumb. It's fine. We're gonna pay for it. Nope. Yep, we're gonna pay for it. Yep. See, got cocky again. I should have just waited for the blip. Can you guys yell at me to just wait for the blip when I get there? Because I'm not gonna wait for the blip. But yeah. I know, I'll do it in 20 minutes. Shush. My alarm's yelling at me to go take meds. And then obviously, as you guys can see, this is obviously why you can obviously spend a couple hours on this, because, you know, you can mess up and fail and slip up and all sorts of things happen. So yeah, it's just chaotic, messy, fun times. It's good stuff. But yeah, no, I'm just like, I have a few, actually, there was some stuff at the beginning of this stream that I was like, I need to remember. The problem is, what I do is I make, I do markers for my stream, and then I always forget to go back and actually look at those markers. So I have like 8 or 9 markers from like various past streams that I'm like, huh, why did I do that? And then I just kind of messed it up. Yeah, it's probably a mix of things though, because like I have noticed like the quality that I had when I was just Twitch was fine. And then, I did some changing, so it might also be a thing, so, you've got to be kidding me. My game crashed again, so, out of memory. This game did this earlier, yesterday to me too, so, game just crashed. That's telling me, hey, we're not doing Palia. Or we're not doing the tower anymore, but, it's all good. So, that's me doing the tower, obviously, very successful. But yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on with this game. I've been having that crash happen a few times. So, I did take a screenshot of it when it happened yesterday, just in case, because I'm like, that's weird. But yeah, it seems to be having a memory leak right now. Yes, I know, because I popped out of the game, and now you're angry at me for popping out of the game. It's all good. That's the nature of it anyways, so. But, yeah. No, we're not gonna do that again. If it pops me out of the tower, I leave the tower. That's me, that's the game telling me you're done. With the tower anyways, so we're gonna just leave that. But it's okay. Like I said, one day I do plan on finishing up the tower. Whether or not it's on stream, though, is yet to be seen. Because it has not happened yet. But it's all good. I know, my grumpy child. I don't think you need food. I'm pretty sure you don't. But I'll check. I will check in 15 minutes, okay, buddy? But yeah, it's all good. So we are still doing the giveaway, though, over on the Zipper app. And then, yeah, we already gave one away, so, you know, a lot of other chances. We got a lot of stuff to give away, so if you're on the hunt for something in particular, let me know. But yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I have played this game, so it's very possible that their last patch / update stuff kind of caused some memory leaking issues. At least that's what I'm chalking it up to, because I haven't had this problem with any of the other games that I've been playing, so that's my story and I'm sticking to it, so. But it's all good. It is very weird, though, because I'm so used to, like, the quality videos and stuff that I've had just being, like, great, and then, like, I would export them from Twitch to YouTube. And then now I don't have to do that because YouTube's already getting the videos. But I was looking at some of the playbacks, and I was just like, wait a minute, what happened? And I realized then the quality had kind of gone down, so I'm like, maybe I should, go back on one of the streams and just do 2 locations instead of 3. And since I have a pretty decent crew on both the TikTok side and the Twitch side, I would probably stick with those 2 just because. Stick where the growth is, you know? YouTube's there if people want it, and, you know, it's not, probably just not my platform, and that's okay, so. I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, it was infected. I totally meant to pick that up. It was totally intentional. I didn't realize it was infected. But it's useful, because I needed that infected essence, so. But yeah, no, it's all good. So I just gotta figure things out, though. Tomorrow is... Hello? Okay. Something invisible there. Yeah, it's... Ooh, I don't need it. I don't need it. Does anybody also need any artifacts? Because I have all the artifacts. I've completed my wall, but if you need an artifact, let me know, because, like, I keep getting them. I'm never gonna use them all. Ooh, fishy! Mr. Fishing. We're going fishing. We gonna get the fishy. We're gonna save all the infected creatures, or rather all the non-infected creatures, by attacking the infected creatures. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Actually, that was something I was talking about yesterday, Smooth. I don't know if you were around for that conversation, but if they ended up doing, for, like, Soulframe, like, a sort of corrupted creature scenario where, like, we could go fishing, but we could only fish out corrupted creatures, or invasive species, or things like that, that would, like, be us helping, Alka and the planet out, instead of, like, well, we're just going fishing to go fishing, or whatever, or, like, hunting, if they added hunting into the game, where it's like, oh, you're hunting, but you're just hunting infected creatures. You're not hunting, like, regular, healthier creatures. And I'm like, yeah, I feel like that would be, like, a decent way to kind of still tie in those elements that they like from other games like that, without breaking into the whole, we're getting into territory where, like, people are killing creatures and things like that they're not supposed to. So it's like it will only affect infected creatures. So, like, a special infected thing for your bow or whatever, or weapon, that will only work on infected creatures and won't hurt the local populace if they're not infected or something. I don't know. Just things, because I know they have, like, that whole list of downtime activities that people have been requesting. I think that would be a kind of good way to kind of tie some of those in without breaking too much into the we're trying not to kill things spectrum. Where are you? Where are you? Suckers. Any more? Any more? Huh? Huh? No? Okay, fine. Great. I am missing... Oop, I heard it. Where'd he go? I heard it. Aha! No, come back. He's infected. I want to kill him. One more hit. Alright, we got him. But yeah, that's just kind of, like, some of the things that I've been kind of thinking about, especially, like, as I'm playing other games as well. Like, what are ways that they could tie those elements in without going against the limitations that they've set up for themselves, and just kind of have, like, you know, if you're gonna attack, if you're gonna have hunting, have it be hunting creatures that, like, you're okay with them dying because, you know, they're infected or whatever. Things like that. I feel like that would be kind of a good little tie-in for Soulframe stuff, personally. But I'm also a sucker for like hunting and fishing in games, and if they let me do it, I would love that. Okay, heard it. I didn't see it. There he is. I totally missed that twice. Uh-huh. Nailed that one. Haha, sucker. I do like this though with the schmoll hunting, because you can do a lot of, get a lot of schmolls, get some mushrooms going. And then you can also get, sometimes if you're lucky, or than I am, you can get plushies. Alright, let's see. We're gonna try that one. I totally missed that one. Oh, you just straight up blitzed out of there. Did you nope out? No, you're there, you're there. He might be right below me. Oh, nope, he's right there. I can't reach from this angle. I can reach from this angle. Heh, sucker. But yeah, no, I do like it. It's like whack-a-schmoll is basically what they call this. And you just go around and whack them out of the holes until they're dead. Which is hilarious to me, so. You know, the little things. Dang it. There's a player running around, so they're kind of hopping all over the place. Alright. Those. I'm just waiting to kill that elder one, and then once that's dead, I will jump back into more action-y stuff. Ugh. And my aim is wonderful. Oh, there he is. There he is. And he's dead. Alright, perfect. We can just pick up our loot. I do suggest, though, if you are running around and doing different things, make sure you pick up your loot every once in a while, because it will despawn. Oh, he's infected! I want the infected one! I want the infected one. Give me the infected. Alright, let me go grab those bags while I'm over here. But it is really good hunting. It is really good, as you can see, mushroom hunting. You get a lot of different types of mushrooms doing this. You get a lot. We got that essence, which is what I wanted. More than anything, you can get plushies by doing it. So, like, there's really no downside except, like, losing arrows. For doing this. I should have shot twice. It's fine. Oh, totally missed that. Missing that. Yep, we're missing that. Oh, nailed it. Ha, ha, ha. I didn't expect that. Okay. Anyways, like I said, that was going to be the last one. And then I kept going. So, obviously, very, very distracting. A lot of squirreling that you can do in this game. So if it's your favorite thing in the world to do is squirrel and just run around and be like, oh, what's that? Shiny. Let's go catch it. Ooh, what's that? It's really shiny. Let's go get it. You're going to love this game because I do that all the time in this game, and it's terrible for me. I mean, it's great. It's also just horrible because I'm like, I am going everywhere, and I have no focus. But oh, speaking of which, I have no focus. Eat that cake. We ate the cake. Hey, now we're down to 25 cakes. Actually, I don't think I have any more quests at this time either. So I think we're actually good. Main story and quests are done. I don't know where to find Ulfi. That's where... So, yeah. So, you see, these are the new decorations and stuff that you can earn. Plushies and stuff. Bane of my existence. I don't know where to find Ulfi. And I don't know how to fix or increase my relationship with him. Friendship relationship. Not all relationships are relationships, folks. But I do want to jump back into that at some point. Kind of figure that out because usually they show up like Sabir's on here. Obviously, we have Tamla on here, but I don't see Ulfi, and I don't know where he would hang out. Sifu is out here today. And then I'm still not sure about this last Umbran Shrine. I don't know, again, if it was because of choices that I made as a player or choices that happened as a result of how the devs set up the game. But I am missing 2 of those special flowers. And I don't know how to complete that last shrine. So I need 2 flowers to complete that shrine, and I cannot do it at this time. So it is very, very frustrating for me because I do like to not leave things unfinished like that. Sorry, random person, but you can come whack this. Or not. Okay, cool, thanks, bye. Aha, I got the bug. But yeah, that's just kind of where I'm at, though. I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, no worries. You're good, Smooth. You're good. I will probably poke you when I don't know, eventually. You'll hear from me, I'm sure. In one way or another. It's all good. But, yeah, now I'm getting, like, flashback to, like, MySpace days where you poke your friends and stuff. Stupid stuff they used to do. Yeah, no, yeah, now I'm getting, early 2000 flashbacks. It's pretty bad. But showing my age is fine. But yeah, it's funny with the whole social media thing though, because it's like I don't know. Thank you, Smooth. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still, what time is it? What time is it? Oh, it's way too late. Never mind. I was gonna say, I am missing, a couple fish too, but it's too late to catch them here. So I will ignore those for right now. I do, however, need to get, let's see, not you. Well, I guess I can use you. I already got the pearls, but it would be nice to have a stock of extra pearls just in case. So I guess I can grab these. Mushroom land, mushroom land. I'm ignoring the mushrooms, even though I want to. But yeah, I'm still on the hunt for infected essence. So we are looking for creatures that are infected, trees that are infected. I have a little over 1,000 things here, so that's good. But it's not enough because I need a ton more because I have not bought any of the new furniture sets or anything. And they are very, very, very expensive. And I also did not participate in any of the farming with the frogs and everything back when that was super popular. So I am definitely slacking in that department. Actually, in both departments there. But it's all good. Also, Peter is yelling at me again. Dang it. That's okay, because I actually have to do another run. So, yeah, give me just a second. Hi, Sergeant. This is actually Palia. Not Smallland. I actually have not played Smallland. I do have Smallland, I believe. Let me check. Before I give you bad information, let me double check. I'm pretty sure I have Smallland in my inventory. That name is familiar to me. I do. Smallland Survive the Wilds. I have it in my library. I just have not played it yet. One day I do hope to. But I'm gonna be right back. I have to go see what my cat's crying about and take some medication really, really quickly. So I will be right back. You guys won't miss anything. You're just gonna get a be right back screen. So apologies. I will be right back. Okay. We are back, theoretically. Sorry about that. Just had to take some medication, and I don't know why Peter was crying, but he's still adorable, so. Oh, thank you so much for that follow, Queenie. I appreciate it. But yeah, Sergeant Peckers. I just read your name again, and it clicked in my brain. Um, yeah, I do have Smallland. It is in my intention at some point to play it. I just have been very, very lax in playing it. There are a lot of games in my gaming library that I've been failing to play. So, that is how it is. However, the big point of today's stream was supposed to be doing giveaway for Palia plushies. However, I am not seeing a lot of traction on that. And rather than beat a dead horse, so to speak, I would rather do something a lot more inclined to my brain. So what I am going to do is I'm going to do a quick pivot here, and I am going to jump over to Soulframe time. So for those of you who may not know, I'm a huge Soulframe streamer. I absolutely love the game. I'm going to do my camera only mode so I can swap this over really quickly. I love the game a lot. I'm a huge, huge champion for it and love to see it be successful and the DE team and everything that they're doing with it. Huge props to them. So normally that's what I'm usually playing. I was doing the Palia giveaway for other reasons. But we had hit a community goal, and it was my promise to my community that I would be giving out plushies for that in Palia. However, we don't have a lot of people that are interested in that right now, and I think that was on me because I did not advertise it like I usually do. So I will take the blame on that, 100%. And we could just always do that another day. I have a ton of plushies to give away, so we're gonna hop over instead to Soulframe. Here's gonna be the caveat: I do not know how to switch this information on my TikTok. So I don't know how to change the live information based off of what you're currently seeing. So it is going to be giving some bad information, and I'm really, really sorry to folks who may be really interested in trying to see Palia and they're getting Soulframe instead. I don't know how to change it, so my apologies. But yeah, I'm just gonna dive into this game. And I don't know why my lovely fur child is crying, but he's adorable. And we love him, so we're gonna give him some pets for a minute. And just say hello. Hello, my love. It's okay. You don't need to cry. I'm right here. And I'm not leaving you anytime soon. And you're not leaving me anytime soon. And it's okay. But he does get in little moods where he just cries for things, and I don't know what he wants because I cannot communicate well with him. But he has food, so it's not that, and that's usually what he cries for. But yeah, so we are diving back into Soulframe. Last time we were in here, we were kind of doing some farming that I didn't need to farm for. I have gotten at least one of each of all the new joineries that they have in the game. For those of you who do not know, this is the new Digital Extremes title. It is not technically out of pre-alpha yet at this time, so access to the game is extremely limited. You do have a very good opportunity to get in, though. They've been letting in loads and loads of people, basically. Everybody that's been signed up since 2023 up until July 21st, they let in for access, and that is a boatload of human beings. So anybody that has signed up after the 21st to now, they are in for a chance of a drawing every single Wednesday. The DE team lets out new codes and everything to get more people into the game. So if you're not in now, I do suggest signing up. It is very, very early access, so just because this looks like a whole and complete game, I promise you, it is not. There's definitely a lot that still needs to be taken care of in this game. But for a pre-alpha, it is pretty freaking spectacular. So just keep that in mind, though. When they say early access, they really do mean early access. But not a bit bug-free game, but it is definitely a really, really good one. And I love how much this is freaking glowing right now, because that's going to mean this fight is going to be fun. Alright, I'm using the correct thing, so that's good. Wasn't sure. I've got to re-remember the controls really quickly, because I was just playing Palia, and it had very, very different controls in comparison. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, nope, I forgot to send out my... Ow, I got yuckied. And now I'm stuck. And I got sliced. I deserved that. Alright, that's what I get for not putting out my twin. Put out your twin, save yourself. Oh, you could have whacked him on the way back. Come on. It's all good. Alright. Is definitely one of the cooler boss fights that they have added in the game. And it's definitely one of my favorite things to do. Semi-regularly. It is also a really, really good way to farm the new joineries that they added into the game. So, that is what we're doing. Not that I need them, but I want them. Dead. And we got another stupid ranker, which I do not need, despite what it shows there. I have actually already gotten it. Oh! I got 2 pieces of armor. Interesting. I did not actually see if we got any of the joineries, so I'm going to check really, really quick. Oh, I think we did. We might have. We might have gotten blessed again. Because I have another grace again. So I think we got blessed again. Sweet. I'm going to chalk that up to y'all being lucky. I appreciate that. But yeah, this is definitely one of the cooler fights that they have in the game. It is a quote-unquote secret boss, and you do actually have to ring the bell in order to trigger him and his fight. But it is a really, really cool fight that they've added into this game, and I love it. So, yeah. Alright, we're going to continue that. Actually, give me a second. I need to pull something up really, really quickly. I don't know what this is about to do, though. I don't know if this is about to make a lot of noises that it's not supposed to. I hope not. We'll find out. But I just want to check something really, real quickly. While we do that, I'm going to go give you guys pretty looking at that. Never mind. We're just going to close that. We're just not going to... Nope, we're not going to deal with that. Alright, that is not my problem right now. Alright, let's get back to it. But yeah. Definitely a lot more up my alley for sure with this game. At the moment, Palia is really, really good, and I'm really glad that I did finish those quests. They have been bugging me for a while that I haven't finished them. But it does make me happy that I am not as full-time into that game right now as I have been, just because it can get super messy super quickly, so. But yeah, this is as close to Elden Ring as I will get. Because this game is definitely a chill version of Elden Ring. It is not a violent, nasty, horrible, whatever version. And I'm so sorry for folks who are coming in thinking this was supposed to be Palia. I do not know how to update the TikTok side of things to reflect properly. Suffice to say, we are now not doing Palia, but this lovely game instead. So, welcome in regardless. But yeah. And then we're, you know, it's nice casual chill time. Whack, whack, whack. Murder party. Oh, you're level 80. You're level 30. Why was there a level 8 and a level 30? Okay, make it make sense. And a level 27. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna pretend your guys' logic is super sound. I'm gonna blind you, and I'm gonna whack you with my sword a few times. There we go. Stuck him in the face. Ow. Yee, parry. Beautiful. Excellent. But yeah, you know, that's kind of one of the things though that we do here is we do a variety of different games that we play. Um, Soulframe, as you can see, is definitely one of the more main games that I tend to stick around with. But every once in a while, I will hop over to things like, well, Warframe. Same creators, slightly different speeds and pace. Um, but other things like I have a huge variety of games in my Steam inventory that I have been meaning to go through. And what I'm actually thinking about possibly doing is like a cozy weekday game night, where I choose like a random day of the week and I just choose like whatever cozy comfort games that I have that I don't usually play and have those on those kind of random days, and then for the weekends kind of focus more on to like the Soulframe stuff. But that's just something that I'm kind of like working with in my brain. I haven't actually implemented it just yet, so you know, take that with a grain of salt. Life is always gonna throw you curveballs, and everything is subject to change. So, in this game and in my life. So, but yeah, that is definitely something that I am thinking about doing. So, oh my gosh, we eat games. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How's it going? Gray! Oh my gosh. Hey Gray, how's it going? I do regret everything. Welcome in guys. How are you? Welcome Raiders. Hang on. I'm going to do this properly cuz I kind of learned how to do this properly. Shout out to We Eat Games. That's an awesome name by the way. Um I do appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did things go? Obviously, you had a good viewing and folks were hanging out, and hopefully you've been having a blast with. I'm hoping that means you were playing Soulframe, because, like, obviously. Obviously. Um, but yeah, how's it going? Welcome in. Um, Yeah. No, that's perfectly fine. I love this game so much. I have so much knowledge that I am absolutely willing to share. If you ever have any questions or whatever, like reach out on like whatever platform. It's great. I love this game so much. Your wife, and that's awesome. She should get into it too. I know she might not have signed up in time, so it sorry, I'm so sorry. Somebody just sent me a message, one of my gaming friends, and they're like, excuse me, your TikTok page has showed up on my For You page. Oh, that's gonna make me cry. But no, I'm so glad that you're enjoying that. That's odd. Like, this really is like a super chill, cozy game. I was gonna say Souls-like, but it's not. I mean, it is and it isn't Souls-like. Um, so for like somebody like me who's like I could not handle the stress of Elden Ring, um, it was definitely a nice change of pace. Like I went through Elden Ring, I almost beat it, but like my blood pressure could not handle it. Um, Good. Yes, I think that would be awesome. So I try to do. I wish I had codes because I would just be like, here you go, take them, take them, take them. I've given away unfortunately all of my codes currently. Um, but like every once in a while, I'll just have some friends who will donate.
Greetings and greetings.
They'll donate their codes, and I'll just do other giveaways. So like I try to announce those, get as many people in and everything. Because I'm like, if I could share this game with everybody, I would. I love it so much. Like I said, I have tons and tons of knowledge. I have all of the weapons, all of the armor, and all of the packs currently unlocked. So if you're like wanting to look at something in particular, okay, so early days when they first started letting people stream, they were like, "Hey, new players, when you get this code, when you get access to the game, we're going to give you 4 codes so that you and 4 friends can play this game. So I originally got my codes that way. And then, you're right, Gray. So that was originally what they did. And then they were like, oh, by the way, all the people who have been playing, we're also going to give you 4 codes. So I had been playing since the beginning. I was part of one of the very first batches of people that got into this game. And so I had those 4 codes, and I'm like, yes, absolutely, I have to give those out. I offered it up to my friends, and I was like, hey, do you guys want a code? And they were just like, eh. Like, I'm like, okay, like, last chance, otherwise I'm gonna give this away, because, like, there's people that want into this game. And so they finally were just like, no, I'm good. So I'm like, okay, so I gave it out. And we did be able to give away. I did a couple of different things. I gave away to a random person that was like really, really nice and helpful in the Preludes chat. One was, I think, on a TikTok video. And then the rest I did on stream. And then while I was doing that, one of my other friends was like, oh, hey, I got access to the game, but none of my friends want to play. Do you want my codes? So I got codes from him. And then a couple of other people that I was helping out, they were also ended up with codes. And they're like, hey, do you just want to give these out? Like, I don't care. So I would just randomly receive codes that way. And then the last batch that I had gone to TennoCon. And because I already had access to the game, they gave you a code for being there in person, because they didn't expect you to sign up on their website while you were sitting there. So they gave me a code that way, and I'm like, oh, well, obviously, again, I already have access, so I'm not going to use that. And then another one of my fellows, friends who had been part of the stream, he came in and he was just like, hey, I have like this extra code. I really love the stuff that you're doing. Like, please give this out. Like, I want to donate this to your community. So I gave that out as well. However, I've also been like hardcore begging and hoping that the DE team would either open it up to everybody or like start working on their content creator program, and be like, hey, if you go to these, content creators, like, they can get you a code. So like that's ultimate goals for me, is like, if I could do that, that'd be awesome. Please, DE. But like right now I do recognize like the game is still very, very young, so they're not at a stage where they can do that right now. And I have gotten some of that information as well directly from some of the DE teams. So like, it's early days. They are not quite there yet, but still. So for right now, the only thing that I've been telling people is if they want a code like as fast as possible, other than sitting there waiting for the Wednesday updates that they have, my suggestion is to go to Reddit. We have had a large number of players come from Reddit. So yeah, it varies. It really does vary on Twitch. I've actually been finding that there's a large presence on TikTok. Shout out to the folks over on TikTok right now. I just murdered myself. It's fine. So for whatever reason, and I'm not 100% sure how this kind of played out, something happened in the TikTok world where a massive surge of random people have just kind of found the game through TikTok, have either little to no experience of the Warframe community or the DE community, and they're like, yeah, this game looks awesome, I want to be part of this. It's very interesting and unique perspective that I've been seeing, where like, especially if they're coming from TikTok, they don't necessarily have like the knowledge of how Warframe works, of how DE game works. Or like it's very limited. Like they might be like, well, I played a little bit of Warframe, but like it was a little too fast paced for me. Yeah, see, so like it's just like little things like that, and I'm just like, it's so crazy to see because it's just like I'm just so astonished, honestly, just to see how many different people are just popping in and they're like, oh my gosh, like, yeah, this TikTok, I've been wanting to get a part of this and blah blah blah, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, like here, let me explain, like show you things, whatever, and like it's been really really cool to see. Um, and yeah, like I've been loving it because it's just like, we get all of these different people coming in. Some of them obviously, like the ones that are coming from like Warframe, like they're gonna have a very different perspective than some of the oh, I should probably just ignore these guys and go straight for it, but I'm not gonna. I am gonna definitely die though at the next portion of this. Nimrod's gonna murder me. But yeah, like it's a very interesting, unique dynamic that I've been kind of noticing, where it's just like all these people are coming in. I'm very mixed on Instagram, so I killed my Instagram. I love Mata.
Well, need I belt the spell song too?
Yes, Mata.
Back it up, grunts.
Back it up, grunts. I love Mata so much. But yeah, I'm just like, yeah, Mata's the best. Okay, yeah, I have my outro, my stream outro is a Mata line because it's like the best thing ever.
Sector Sydney, exterminate the grove.
But it's so funny. Oops, gotta actually get my sword back. But yeah, like it's a very very interesting dynamic that I've been seeing, and it's really really cool to see at the same time. Just because I die a lot, so please don't mind my death. Oh, hi Merrick. I will explain that as soon as this is over. I will give you like the location and everything, as spoilery as you want it. Let me just not continue to die here. She's not gonna be in a dungeon, so yeah, as soon as I finish this, I will absolutely walk you through that, like show you the location. If you need help or anything, like absolutely, I'll show you through that. Yeah, no, they've got so many good characters though and stuff in this game. Like I love it. But Mata is definitely like, I hate Nimrod. I hate the Nimrod fight. I feel like it's just so long and annoying. But Mata makes it worth it. Ow. At least they're only level 11. That's easier to... Hey, I want to stab the guy on the ground. Thank you. This commits a murder. I'm also trying to get used to... No worries, Wii Games. I appreciate your raid nonetheless. And have a good rest of your night. Feel free to reach out at any point if you have any questions or anything about the game. I am more than happy to share my knowledge. It's one of my favorite things to do. So yeah, have a good night. But yeah, Merrick, I will absolutely help you with that in just a second. I am gonna die again real quick. I'm just gonna fight Nimrod and finish this part up, and I'm not too far from it, so I should be able to kind of walk you through how that works for Tubalcane. But depending on which dungeon you're in and which area you're coming out of that dungeon on, there are a couple of different ways to kind of get over to that area. There we go. Now everybody's dead, except for the guy I need to. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Game. That's totally fair.
So conjure we the tempest and bring it so Ducalic. Your murder calls. Release the Nimrod.
I love it. Release the Nimrod. Alright, let's kill Nimrod, and then I will help Merrick out with finding Tubalcane. Let's go. Murder! Yeah, go for the buddy. I love it when he goes after my decoy because it means he's not gonna stab me right here. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Ow. Ow. Rude. Right, I'm supposed to be fighting you, not your minions. Ow. To the face, too. Ah, totally missed that shot. See, we are absolutely killing it today. I don't use the potions for this fight. I just hoard them like the plague. Because I always feel like, you know, I will need it eventually. And, you know, he's not that difficult right now. I might have accidentally glitched him here, if I'm being perfectly honest. So, you know. Alright, let's kill your friend. But, yeah, as soon as he's dead and Mata clears it, I will show you on the map where we are headed, Merrick. Actually, Mata will talk while I'm hitting her. Did I make fun of you? You know, I am not a fan of Ode Tempest. I've never been a fan of Ode Tempest, so that's usually why I don't use it. Okay. So, Merrick, if you are in the starting area, you'll... Thank you, Mata. It's appreciated. So Fort Curlail, that's going to be the biggest place that you're going to be kind of able to identify. It's the big fort that is right when you come out of the Tormented Stag location. And actually, that location is exactly what you're kind of wanting. So, come here, buddy. Come here, my child. He unplugged me. Go figure. He just wanted some attention. It's okay. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing great, Shax. I'm currently walking somebody through how to find a blacksmith really quickly. But I will jump back to you in just a second. So the fort is going to be the most noticeable place. You're going to come out from a little cave, like, right over here. Actually, it's, like, right here. So this is the cave where you're going to come out of. And what you're going to do is you're actually going to go, like, right behind it. There's this little divot and a bunch of lightning. Go there, and you will find the blacksmith. I can actually head off in that direction. They changed that, by the way. That did... Oh, nope, it's just glitched. I'm just going to head off in that direction because why not? I'll just throw it there, then I'll know where to find myself. I'm headed south, go figure. But yeah, I'm doing good, Shax. I had a very interesting and weird weekend. Spending a lot of time with my nibblings, so been spending way more time than I care to admit playing Roblox. For anybody who wants to add me on there, feel free. I think that's like the only one where I have underscore in my username. Now I think everything else has kind of shifted, but yeah, my nibblings have just been going kind of nuts for attention and wanting to play a couple games on there. So there's a couple games on there that I definitely play a lot of, and they're actually by the same company. So like, go figure. Obviously, they're doing something right that I'm liking. But yeah, I'm just like, it's just way too addicting, and I'm like, I can't. I have to cut myself off at times just because it's a little too much. But yeah, it's been pretty bad because I'm like, they have two different games that I've been playing of theirs, which one is so it's Sonar Games. And so the one that they have is, I think they just changed their name to Twin Alice, so, yeah. But one of the games is, Dragon Adventure, which, obviously, it's dragons. I love dragons. And you're collecting and breeding dragons and flying around with your dragons and fighting things, and it's wonderful and joyful, and I love it. I've, like, blitzed through the entire thing, though, like, all the worlds that they have in there, because, like, my nibblings are like, I want this dragon, where is it? And I look it up, and it's like, oh, you have to go to this world. Okay. So I've been, like, blitzing through trying to get them all these cool dragons and stuff, and I'm like, I need those kids to start working for it, because, like, I'm tired. And then they have a horse game, and, like, I will 100% admit to being a casual horse girly when I was growing up. like when I was a kid, I wanted to be a famous horseback rider, and I had like ridden a horse maybe once in my life at that point. Um, so obviously really realistic of me. But I still have like this obsession with horses when I was a kid. So like to me, it's like really, really. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I definitely had some stuff go on, but yeah, I don't know what that is. Shit, and I'm also kind of afraid. Oh, it's a. Oh. You might have. I know there's this girl on TikTok who's like, that's her thing, and she has a whole community and thing on it. Anyways, okay, so, back to Merrick. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, right here's the location. You're gonna come, so if you redo the Tormented Stag quest, you will come out here. You could pause that quest and just come on over here, and go into this little divot. Just come right over here, and there's a thing in there that you need to get, and it'll guide you from there. And that's how you get the blacksmith. So there's your spoilery version of how to find the blacksmith while I'm trying not to die. Though the white one that drop kicks you when she wins. What? What? Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna trust you guys on that. That's insane. I will have to look it up. Not on stream because I don't know about that. So that's funny. Yeah. That's not something I usually admit to people, is the fact that I was definitely a horse girly, growing up. Like, I still have a deep respect and love of horses, to this day, but I am not, silly enough to think that I would be, a famous horseback rider as I did when I was a kid. That's funny. Yeah, I'll probably have to watch it too. That's hilarious though. But yeah, no, so that one is also like a creature collecting. You're collecting all these different horses and stuff. And of course my nibblings were like, "Oh my gosh, you need to catch this for us, and where do we find that?" And I'm like trying to breed and do all this stuff for them, and I'm like, "Kids, I'm old. Please don't make me do this." No, it's actually not that bad. It is super chill though, and it's just like nice and casual gameplay, and it gets me to hang out with them and give them, like, especially the two younger ones, a little bit more of the a little bit more of like the one-on-one attention that they need, that they don't get because they are in a chaotic household. So, but it is really, really cool. Oh no, please don't tell me. Okay, I was gonna say, don't tell me my TikTok chat again crashed. It did not. We're good. Soulframe. But yes, Soulframe is definitely my go-to chill hangout game. I haven't been playing it in a minute, but Disney Dreamlight Valley is also another really cozy farmer sim that you can do. No romance in that one, probably for obvious reasons, but it is still really, really cute to see like villains and characters from different shows and movies interacting with one another in unexpected ways. So, but yeah, it is, I don't know. I definitely, definitely go for the cozy. The cozy games for sure. But, no, I have been diving back into Warframe. I've been working on the Hex. And again, here we are back at the romance conversation. Dealing with the romance of the Hex. Which I think is freaking hilarious. I'm still not sure how I feel about it either. The fact that they added romance to... No. 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 Hold on, my thing crashed. Give me a second. I don't know if that's why it didn't play. Oh, it did. Dang it. Okay, so it did play. I didn't see it on my screen. That's actually probably why it crashed. What's the timer I put on that? Hold on, I need to check. How long am I suffering in this form? Okay, hold on. How long do I have to suffer? Yeah, I thought it was a few. I just don't remember how long. It's fine. I'll just for a few minutes. It's all good. Okay, tell me when you are satisfied with the disgusting colors that I'm about to inflict on my poor. Ugh. All right, we got some reds. It's probably not disgusting enough for you. Sorry, it was a redemption. I have to change the colors. Shin loves to make me suffer. I will make sure I mark that as complete, though, so I don't mess that up. Alright, so we got some disgusting blue and, like, pale...
Your murder calls! Release the Nimrod!
Alright, so we'll do this color, and I'll put up the picture of Peter. Give me a second. Oh, that was good. I forgot that I changed that sound to Mata. Oh yeah. Alright. Where's my Peter picture? I'm gonna just keep repeating this one because it's freaking cute. I think it shows up on the vertical too. Let me double check. Nope, you guys get a different one on the vertical. Whatever, you guys get 2 pictures. I know, I need so much more Mata. It's hilarious. Mata is definitely one of my favorites for sure. So you guys are gonna get a picture of Peter on screen for a minute. Also, you're gonna get some extra Peter content because someone wants some attention right now. So he's like hardcore clinging to me. As you can see, he's got his bald booty because he overgrooms. And that's why he's the bald booty kitty. That's one of his many nicknames that I have for him. But yeah, he's extra clingy right now, so and he's already ripped out my headphones. So hopefully he doesn't do that again. You know what? It doesn't quite match, okay? There's like 3 different shades of blue going on here. Oh god! I'm so okay, that was totally on accident. I forgot. Well, now we need other disgusting colors. How do you feel about this green-pink combination? Because I forgot to hit apply. I'll hit apply on this one until you tell me like another color or something. You don't know about that. I know. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to do that. I do that when I switch my stuff back too. This one looks horrendous. What are you talking about? This is like the worst shade of green with a nice shade of green and a weird blue down below and then like a weird pink blue combination up top. Like, although this does tie a lot more with the art, like not as well, but still a little bit better than the other blues. I hate this so much. I hope you know shit. This is the worst. That's what I get for putting these redemptions on, though. That's 100% on me. It really is the worst in this, to be honest. So it's fine. We're just gonna go running around looking horrendous. Don't you clip it? We don't need to see that elsewhere. Oh, I know, buddy. Mwah. It really is the mental damage, and I know you love doing that. Ah, why are you grumpy? Why are you grumpy, Grumpers? Why are you grumpy? You're giving me slashy tail. You don't usually do slashy tail. Mwah. Yeah, it is definitely the mental damage, though, that I know. Get you on that. I actually kind of forgot that was one of my redemption things. Yeah, honestly, choosing the colors will be really great because then I will have no choice but to choose like the worst pink and the worst green and the worst, you know, worst of the worst colors. Look at that. That's just horrendous. They died from horrible fashion. That's what that was. It was horrible fashion, and they were just like, ugh. Although what I probably should also add is you can also choose what armor set I wear. Because I'm sure this would look a lot more vile in other armor combinations. So I might actually change that to both color and armor in the future, just because. Yeah, I bet you do. Look at this vomit. It's rough. It is really rough, for sure. But it's good stuff. Like I said, I forgot some of the redeems I had. But that did totally crash my Twitch on my computer for a second, so that's why I didn't get the sound for it. It might have showed up on your guys' end. I didn't get it on my end, so. But that's really funny. I was gonna add a few more out in there. So I think the Peter Serenade is still in there, but because you can do that for free right now, I'm not gonna do it live. Or I might do it live. I forgot how many points I put that in as. I'm gonna kill this one. I don't need to kill this one, but I'm gonna kill this one. But I might do a live Serenade of Peter. If it's a redeem on that. Please don't do that right now, though. I don't think I can sing right now. Just because it is 10 o'clock at night, and I don't know who's going to be stomping up here getting mad at me for it. But yeah, so I did actually record a couple of other serenades, and I think what I'm going to do is add those either as sound redemptions that you can do, or else just kind of sprinkle them into a couple of places on stream. So like right now you can say squirrel in chat and you'll get a little thing from that, or you can say Peter's name in chat and you get another thing from that. So I know, buddy, I'm so sorry. It's 10 o'clock. How dare I still be awake? Not that you care. I don't go to bed until like 3. But, really? Now they just really want me to have Mata. What is going on here? Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Hi, buddy. Alright. Oh, there was 2. That's why I didn't see the second corrupted zone. But yeah, Merrick, I don't know if you're still over on the TikTok side. Hopefully that did help you through your question, though, on where to find Tubalcane. And like I said, if you guys ever have any questions, please feel free to ask. I do not mind whatsoever on that. It is absolutely...
Go on, pack your useless gruel stuffs. In Synod's name. Blah, blah, blippity, blah.
I'm 100% using that at some point, FYI. I 100% downloaded the file for that sound. I just haven't figured out what I'm going to use it for yet. But I love it. I think it's hilarious. And I have to. I have to. Gotta use it for Mata. Murder. Beautiful. Alright, let's go actually do our quest now. But, yeah, it's funny. Some of those voice lines in there, though, just like, they just hit so well.
And
But,
if our rule be dare to fight, oh, do we smite from storming sky? Need I say it every time?
I love how she's just like, alright, I'm fed up with this, y'all. Just get it done. It's good stuff. I love Mata. Like, I really am very excited for them to just really flesh out her character more. They cannot do it soon enough. I love her so much. Actually, I think a lot of people really like her character as well, but she's still just an image, and that's honestly hilarious to me, is that she's just a PNG image that just kind of pulsates there and talks to you with some of the best zingers. I just hope they don't pull a Fenjitar on her and change her voice actor because she's great. And I would be really, really upset. So. DE, you're not allowed to change Mata.
So, do we fortify Voltaics? Do we coil the storm? Do we
Levy!
levy? To stars with it!
Levy it all, you squits! Oh, I love it. I really do. It is really just... Alright. Yes. Mata needs to remain as is for all eternity. Ow. This is where I'm just gonna die on repeat for this fashion. Aha, sucker. Alright, you should be dead, yes. You should be almost dead. Ow. Well, that was not what you were supposed to do. Alright, this works. This will be fine. Everything is fine. I need somebody to have their soul given up so I can stab them. Please. Never mind. I'm just gonna die. Thanks for laughing at me, Mata. I appreciate it. Rude. I think you guys are gonna love my twin. You should say hello to him. Or her. It. They. Them. I don't know. Alright. Let's murder. Ready, set, murder. Beautiful. Alright, give me Nimrod. Give me Nimrod. No more rounds. Give me Nimrod. Please, Mata.
Enough! Turn the storm and sheath Dukalik! Behold the Nimrod! Oh, my sweet baby boy!
Let's go. Alright. Twin out. So I found that he goes after the twin. He's not going to go after the twin, but if you have the twin out, or the decoy out, yeah, he did it. Anyways, that works. He will just slam on that instead of you, and it's really, really nice. So, we don't use the potions around here. Ow, this can hurt. Ow, I didn't dodge in time. Alright. Can y'all not, please? Alright, this is gonna hurt though. Run away! I know. Oh, does he? Interesting. I did not know that. I haven't touched Orangol in a hot minute, so I do need to swap over to that pact at some point. I've just been using this way too much. I'll just kill your friends, 'cause they're right there. Aha, you missed, sucker. No, no, no. No. We're gonna do this. Oh. Nope, I don't have my twin out. No. Should have put my twin. Alright, murder you. What I have discovered, though, is that you could throw your weapon. My weapon is thrown. Go, dang it, go into butterfly form, and then you can summon your sword back to you, which I think is hilarious. But he hit me, so that kind of screwed that up. Hello? Where are you going, Nimrod? Ow! I had to ask. No, die first. Oh, biscuits. It's gonna hurt. Lots of death and pain. Ow. Alright, to the face. Or to the abdomen? Abdomen. Okay. That works. I'm gonna hit my twin. Oh, totally missed the twin. Sweet. Alright, and this is how we win the fight. Oh, why do I keep doing that?
Well,
Supposed to not do that.
Anyway. Bye-bye.
Alright, we're good though. We good. Bye-bye, Mata. It's nice to see you, as always.
Saved it. Pray it
We
don't
do
turn
love
back
us a
to
Mata.
scratch tomorrow.
Alright. Got some quicksilver. Ferrite. By the way, Gray. How many blessed did you get, if any? I now have additional blessings, more than I had before. Fabalt is obviously still reigning supreme right now in all three. Gildar is definitely the more rare. I would love to get blessings of Gildar by the other three. Or the other two. I have not gotten those yet, so I'm sorry. That bad, huh? I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. I have some stupid luck. Okay, so I was having the same issue, Grace. So I had, when I first got, I had 5 Mora. 5 Mora. And what I ended up doing, and this, like, there's no logic to this. There's no, this is actually what happened or anything like that. What I ended up doing was I'm going to put this away because this color is horrendous, and I'm going to put Peter's picture away in a second. I'm got distracted by that. But the virtues. So I went up to the virtues, and I literally redid these to where I was 13 in each of these, and then I had 1 point left over, and I just didn't use that 1 point. And I was running around doing tier 3 tasks. For whatever reason, nothing dropped when I did that, because, like, my thought was maybe it's based off of whatever virtue you have, and that's why you're getting a boatload of this, that, or the other thing. It doesn't have anything to do with that. It is strictly RNG. But I did it that way, just to kind of do some testing, and nothing ever happened. When I switched it back, though, I started seeing more and more drops and everything. So I don't know if it was just, like, the game needed to register that I was, like, a different warrior or, like, wielder or something for a minute before it decided, like, we're good to go. But, I don't know. It could just be RNG was just that weird or whatever. I don't know. I don't have any... Oh my gosh, no. Chat is working. I'm a jerk. I'm a jerk. I forgot that I had that up on my vertical. I'm so sorry to the folks over on TikTok. My bad. Where's my Peter picture? Right there. We'll put that away. Oops, that went away. And then, of course, the most important part, which is getting rid of this horrendous outfit. Because it is awful.
I know.
And I don't care which darkness, like, oh gosh, it's just gonna get worse. I'll start with red.
We
Ew.
could just eat you up.
Purple's okay, but, like, it's not super impressive. Ew. Give me the black. Give me the black. We were so good before. Fine, I'll just go with the purple. Purple's whatever.
Approve.
Seem to keep getting that, but yeah, I don't know what it is about the drops and why they're so weird. I also found that, like, 3 of the first 5 that I got that were all courage all came from Wind Down. Every single one of them. So I don't know if it's because I was concentrating in this area doing tier 3s that all ended right here that I just kept getting it. Or if it was just RNG was just that ridiculous. I have no clue how that was working. But I did started doing more just general quests up here in the northern section, and that is where I was getting it. Dropped the most, and then obviously I might be able to do the Mendicant King again. Possibly. About to find out. And then the Mendicant King has been the other, like, really good farm. So it's just been kind of varying, though. It just depends, you know? RNG is not usually in my favor. RNG is a very cruel mistress. As actually, I said that in chat earlier in the dragon game. We were all sitting around there's this one section like at the very end of the worlds and stuff that you can do. And you try to get a special egg to pop up, and like there's only 100 that pop up for the entire like the globe. So like multiple servers all trying to get one of these 100 eggs that pops up. And these people were just sitting around going, nope, not this time, not me this time, not me this time. And I'm just like, yep, RNG is a cruel mistress. And they're like, yeah, damn straight. It really is brutal. But yeah, I'm just like, But no, I have been finally playing more of the Warframe stuff, more of the Hex stuff. I am still freaking giggling, though, about that message that I got about somebody getting me on their FYP on TikTok, because that's really embarrassing. The problem is he used my real name when he sent me the message. And he was like, hey, I just came across your video on my FYP. And I'm like, oh, embarrassing. But yeah, it's good stuff, though. It was pretty funny. But yeah, I'm just like, well, it's really cool, though, just to see how much TikTok is really just kind of taking a shine to this game. With their, like, I mean, you are still gonna have people that know what Warframe is and everything, but, like, seeing this and being like, this is not the same game as Warframe, and enjoying that, and I love that so much. It makes me really, really happy, so, super shout out to the folks over at TikTok Chat. But yeah, I do think, because I've been doing the multi-stream, I do think the quality has gone down a little bit. So I think going forward, what I'm going to do is remove YouTube. For me, at least, that has not seemed to be doing super vibrant, but the folks on TikTok and on Twitch, y'all have been amazing. So, I'm so sorry, Gray. I didn't realize that was on. I thought I turned it off too. I don't know what ad you're seeing though, because that's kind of funny though. That's good stuff. I did love the little creepy sound effects and stuff around here, though. It does a good amount of creep at times, which is pretty cool. But yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, RNG is just, it's so rough. And, like, that was one of my biggest gripes with Warframe, was that RNG, like, so their RNG was weird because it was like, oh, if you do, like, the rotation, you get to rotation C, you're fine. But, like, you don't get to rotation C until it's technically rotation D. And I don't know why people would call it rotation C if it was rotation D, because realistically, you had to go 4 rounds before you got to that rotation versus 3. And so whenever somebody was like, oh yeah, it's rotation C, I was like, very early on, very confused, because I'm like, I don't know why you guys keep saying that. Nothing ever drops on the 3rd round. And then finally someone was like, no, it's, you know, you have to, it's like A, B, C. And I'm like, just call it frickin' round 4. Like, why do we have to do this? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, grinding, it becomes a point where it's like, it's just too much. And like, and that's kind of like one of the things that I've been really appreciating with the DE team on this, is like when the players are like, hey, the grind is just bad right now. Like, this is horrendous. Please fix it. they've been very, very responsive on that and been like, yeah, you know what? We kind of looked at it. It does seem to be pretty bad. We adjusted it. It should be better. 'Cause like, yeah, it. I mean, it took me how long to get frickin' what's it called? Gathanin. And then they fixed the drop rate. Go figure. I'm still a little salty about that one though. That particular rate really killed me because I was like, I tried forever to get it, never could get it, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh hey, we fixed it, and now everybody can get it, no problem. And I was just like, after all of that suffering and all of that pain, and you just, here it is. A little too early for the mendicant. Okay, well, I tried. We can kill some shrimp instead. But yeah, it's definitely not the worst grind that I've gone through. That's probably a new world, but you know. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally and that's perfectly reasonable in my eyes because it's like, you know, if all you're doing is grinding, what's the point? Because you're not playing the game anymore. You're just there to try to get something so that you can enjoy the game how you want to enjoy the game. And that should not be... Oh, I think I just confused the shrimp. That was awesome. I didn't know I could do that. Blind you. Stab you. Stab you again. Beautiful. But yeah, so I have definitely left games for grinds. I have definitely just like, you know what, this is too much. I can't. If it's like overly complicated for no reason. Yeah. Like if it is stupid, like there was one charm in New World that I wanted and I never got, and it was so mad because like I had spent like 17 hours, not in a row, but like 17 hours over the course of like 3 days trying to farm for this stupid mount charm for New World. And it was just I hated life. Like I met so many people through that and they're like, "Oh, you're back at the grind. You're back at the grind." And it was just nightmare. Yeah, definitely having some different things going on too is definitely huge. Like if I'm sitting, it's like I guess it's like Elden Ring. Like everybody was fighting Melania, and dealing with the you know, all of her stuff. Like it's just, once you kind of go through that and everything, it's like, yes, I know all the lines. I know exactly how this is going, and I don't want to have to listen to this or go through this again because it's a nightmare. Yeah, that was why Hilly Den became Hellden for me. Like, it became because the only way we could get Saf Fleen way back when was to go through Hilly Den. Yeah, don't. If you have any love of your sanity, don't. Spare yourself the pain. Elden Ring was the first and last. It was the first and last. I learned very, very quickly with that game which I already knew. I knew I had rage issues. What I did not know at the time was that I had blood pressure issues. That game brought out some serious blood pressure issues with me. And it was not good. So, yeah. It was not pretty. I think I actually need to go talk to Avocado because I think I'm over max on the children. Yeah, it was not good. And I put myself continuously through that torture. And I hate that I did that to myself now. Like, looking back, I'm like, I should not have done that. I should have cared enough about my sanity to not do that to myself. But at the time, I had no idea I had blood pressure issues until then, and that coupled with rage, coupled with being terrible in general with games, it was not pretty. So, I did not finish the game for health and sanity reasons, and I am so much better for it because this is as close to a Souls game as I will get, and this one is perfect for me because it is chill and calm and everything that it was not. What? You can't invade me. Why can't you invade me? I'm pretty sure my thing... Oh, wait. No, you should be able to invade me. Let me see what my socials are on. I don't remember what's under. You should be able to invade me, though. Well, you should fix that, Shin, because there's a lot. What was the last thing that you did, Shin? Because, I mean, do you have the map unlocked? Do you have all the world trees? You haven't done the Festival of the Circade. You need to do that. We should go do that. We should go do that. Because you probably haven't done that. Not quite like you're thinking, Gray. You can add yourself to your friend's, game, though. Like, you could do that in Warframe, too. I think because I don't have a mission, you can't invade. But here, let me get into here and I'll add you. I'll add you. Oh, wait, what do you mean reset? Like, from the beginning? Oh, no. They did do, not a wipe, but they did wipe out a couple of things that people had. I might need to invite you. Oh, I did not finish that. Okay, we're fine. Actually, you know what? I'll just send this real quick. I'm right here anyways. Sacred Shimmer, please. Yes. Do I need that many? No, but I don't care. I'll invite you. Give me a second. With your horrible, I'm sure, pink and green and horrible things that I don't want to look at. Yeah, give me a second. I'll add you. You should be on my friends list, theoretically. I did a slight purge, but I don't think I've, purged you. I hope I didn't purge you on accident. I'm so sorry if I did. I was doing a lot of, Festival of the Circade stuff. You don't need Shimmer after. I have just been collecting it because A, I don't know what else to spend it on. And B, I assume there's going to be other factions, so I've just been purchasing extra. I could probably just put it towards Drax. Usually, if I'm at max capacity, what I'll do is I'll buy 1 Shimmer and 2 of the 1,000 experience thing. No, you're here. Invite. But yeah, that's just how I handle that. Everybody does their own thing. Because you can only get the 5,000 extra experience, I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna buy it on. Like, what am I I don't need any more weapon armor fragments. I don't need any additional packs that I already have. So what can I possibly do? So that's why I've been buying Shimmer, because I'm like, sure. But we need to get you Festival of the Circade, because that means you probably haven't done that. And then Mendicant King. You definitely haven't done the Mendicant King. So we should also do that. Just for you, Shin. Oh, but you do have the okay, so you at least have the, thing. Oh, Shin. Go into your Nightfold. They added armor. Here, I'll show you. They added armor, what's it called? Stats. So you might want to change up your stuff a little bit, just to make sure you're good. Also, do you have your puppy? Tell me you have your puppy. I'm gonna feel bad if you don't have your puppy yet. Because obviously you need your puppy. Oh, Gray. I don't know if I can help you with that. I haven't used any of my premium currency. What I did for the weapon capacity though is I figured I would never use 3 of the starting armors. Oh my gosh, Shin, we gotta get you a puppy. I just realized this fell, and if Peter pops up here, it's gonna be bad. Hi, buddy. You need to get a puppy, 100%. But if you go over to your armor, if you look at these, they are gonna show you some physical, magical, and stability defenses. Your total is good. Your overall armor total is gonna be over here in the right corner. Gray, they gave everybody 50 to start with, and then 100 additional, or it was 100 and then they gave you 50 additional. Okay. Oh, good, you have a puppy. Okay. I was worried. I would have been really sad if you didn't have a puppy. Because I would have said, no, you're hosting and we're going to go through the puppy because you need a puppy. Or a kitty in this case because somebody's being needy because I am not. So you spent some then, Gray. So did you spend it on like a weapon or a pact slot? Because you might have done that. If you did that, like, you probably would have already done that. Oh. Then I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I actually probably should do a pact. I'll do one pact. Just because I know Bromius is going to be coming with a pact in September. So I will probably do that. I'm going to forget I did this and be like, why am I missing 25? But I'm going to forget. It's fine. But yeah, so make sure, check your armor, make sure it is what you want it to be before we go do anything, because I want to make sure you're not, accidentally squishy. I mean, if you're on purpose squishy, fine, but if you're accidentally squishy, I don't want you to feel like, you're failing because you didn't know about the armor changes. And then, I'm trying to think. They added sidearms, so you probably don't have any of those. But that's okay, because we can go get fragments for that, so I'm not worried about that. Also, my thing is right there, so I cannot read that. I'm going to move this over here. Oh, you'll just suffer. Okay, that works too. I'll just suffer. It's fine. But they do have some sidearms. I do always forget to use these, but they do have that option. And then they do. Did you get the new weapons? So we have the Gwylin, we have the Odiak. I think that was all they had, off the top of my head. From maybe Wolder, possibly, for primary weapons. Obviously, you're not going to have all the armor stuff, but as a thought, anyways. So. Regardless, we'll get you situated. You're gonna stick with it? Alright. Oh, alright, you can stick with it. Okay, so I just checked on the Mendicant King, but it has progressed a little bit of time, so let's head south first. And then, that's fine. We can get you some stuff. We'll go see if the Mendicant King is up. If he is up, we'll hit that, and then, Rook is great. That's okay. I like Rook, so. If the Mendicant King is up, though, we'll go kill him and hopefully get you some stuff. If not, then we'll go run. You don't. You just attack. Don't forget you can throw, though. So, throw your weapon. But, yeah, if we can't get the Mendicant King to pop, what we can do is go do the Festival of the Circade. Because if you don't do that by September... Yes, Gray, let me shoot you a thing. Button. I'm pressing all the wrong ones. As soon as... Wait, I got you, invite. You are not online. When you're online, I'll get you. But yeah, we'll head. If the Mendicant King is live, we'll do that, and if he's not live, we'll run over to the Festival of the Circade and come back, and he should be up. So one way or another, we're gonna get the Mendicant King. going, so no worries. Oh gosh, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons and none of them are correct. Friends. I don't think we're actually friends. Sorry, Gray. There is a chin invite. That's been fixed. You are now supposed to be a friend. It's good stuff. No, y'all chill. It's good. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Yeah, this one's not triggered. Aha! I stole his frond. It's creepy. I think I could just kill him because he's just chilling there. Yep, totally just killed him. Okay, alright, let's head south. But yes, they added some indicators, so you should be able to find us pretty easily on your compass. They did change the faction stuff a bit. Let's see, what else? You're not gonna have any of the stuff for, I'm killing these guys because they might drop an Odiac fragment, which would be amazing for you. We do not get the same loot necessarily, so just because, like, say I get Odiac doesn't mean you're gonna get Odiac or whatever, so just a heads up on that. But goodbye, Grandpappy. We will see you later. Hopefully. To the swamps. But yeah, no, there's definitely a lot that's been going on in the game. And it's good stuff for sure. So. But yeah, like I said, they have the Festival of the Circade. At some point, I'm probably going to end up standing, and I'm going to do, like, off-camera standing and playing. Just to kind of stretch a little bit, but it's all good. But yeah, so they have the Mendicant King, they have the World Trees. Hopefully you've gotten some of the World Trees. I feel like you would have, but I don't remember. I guess it depends on the last time you logged in, so we'll see. You may also get a key from killing the heavier units. The crypt keys. That's going to be for part of the festival that we're going to do real quick. Ow, biscuits. Really? Can I hit the barrels? I want to hit the barrels. Screw the guy, I want the barrel. I don't care about these dudes. Oh, they murdered me. Hey, I do kind of care they killed me. Murder them. Alright, where's my body? Excellent. Now, if you guys die, just know that I might walk around your body so that I can leave flowers on your grave, okay? That's my story and I'm sticking to it. So you do have a chance out of these handsy chests to get a Grin fragment. That is going to be a sidearm. It's a pretty decent sidearm. So hopefully you can get one of those. If not, there is a location on the way to the Circade that we can hit that has a really good chance of getting it there as well. So we'll get you a sidearm hopefully before the end of the night. Do I need to kill these guys? No, but you know, it's fine. Maybe they'll have something useful. Oh, didn't even realize that was an enemy. I'm just like, that's good stuff. Alright. Hi, welcome back, Smooth. I am running with Gray and Shin, because Shin has been away for a hot minute. I'm not the one running Tempest, so obviously. But yeah, so Shin hasn't played in a hot minute, so he does not know necessarily about the Mendicant King and or the Festival of the Circade. Right, it's great. So we're gonna run that and then, oops, hi guys. Mendicant King, Festival of the Circade, and then I'm probably gonna send him off to somebody because, you know, it's late. But I'm actually still awake, so it's okay. I'm gonna not die today. Hey, rude. Oh, look at that double parry, and it didn't even do anything. Rude. So rude. Also, there have been some changes, Shin. When there are multiple enemies, or when you're in a party, you're gonna get more enemies than what you would normally get. So that's why it's a little extra spicy right now. They also changed this area to be a little bit higher level enemies, so we will see if I currently have the Mendicant King. If not, we'll go hit up the Circade event. I'm gonna load you down with a boatload of information regarding it, and then it's gonna be chaotic. I don't think he's there. I'm pretty sure he's not sitting. Wait, is he sitting there? Oh, he's totally sitting there. Heck yes. Alright, Shin, I'm gonna have you do something really, really special here. When you get over here, you're gonna summon him. 'Cause you need to know. You get to summon the dude. It's gonna be great. So, yeah, as soon as you are ready, Shin, I'm gonna have you come over here, and you're gonna just throw your weapon at this bell. Ring the bell. Ring the bell, ring the bell. Got it? Excellent. Welcome to the end of the Mendicant King. I'm so glad he's up. He might be a little too close to his throne. Let's kind of pull him back a tiny bit. Just so we don't get any glitchies. Come on, Jerk. Watch out! He's gonna do some damage. Alright, come on, buddy. You can do it. Does it? Okay, yeah, he should be okay. Well, he should be okay there, right? Yeah, there's fine. Alright. Murder time. Murder! Ow. Does some damage for sure. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. What'd he drop? Anything? Anything?
I'd be keen
Sapling.
to
I'll take it. A potion. I'll take it. What? I've been getting double armor again. I did that earlier too.
Found something, have you?
There we go.
I'll try not to see through it.
They also added some new joineries, which I forgot to mention. I don't judge me, Smooth. So they did add a couple of new joineries that will allow you to do, yeah, you can only summon him once an hour, so you'll see him sitting there. When you see him sitting there, you'll know you can fight him again. But for now, we're gonna go head towards the nearest Festival of the Circade. Because that event is live, and I have enough keys, and then some, so... it's appreciated. Smooth, it's appreciated. But yeah, so... So, Festival of the Circade is the second event, so obviously you have the, mask of the first one. The second one is very different. There's a lot more to do with it. I know, so many keys. And they even took away some of my keys, and I still have a boatload of keys. Fancy handsy chest here, by the way. I got a grin, so maybe you'll get lucky and get a grin. These guys are babies anyways, so I'm not worried. If you get Grin, great, because you could use the sidearm. Otherwise, we honestly don't need to fight these guys. I need to go... Actually, we could just do it from right here. I forgot there was one in the south. So... Commit mass murder real quick. Mass murder, slaughter the village. Wait. Oh, you turkey. Stabbed him in the ass. It works. Good stuff. Oh, totally missed. You sucker. Oh, that's sad. Well, blinded him at least. There we go. He's dead. Lots of smite. 100%. But yeah, so they added new joineries. Those were actually very, very recently, so there is a bit of chaos with that. We are going to go to the other side of this lovely fort castle / home place, so that we can get to the festival real quick. So, some information while we're running over there for you, Shin. The big thing is we're going to have to run this dungeon 3 times. In order to complete this effectively, we have to bring the boss. We'll find the boss room, and we'll have to bring him to certain points and kill him in front of those points. I'll show you where they are and what they look like. You could see them with your soul sight, which, by the way, they rebound the soul sight in case you didn't realize, to E. I rebound it back to Alt because obviously, and then you'll be able to see it glow. But just in case you can't see it glow, I'll at least show you what the mural looks like that we're gonna lead the boss to. So we'll have to kill him there specifically, and then because this is your first time running through it, the first time we're gonna do an extra puzzle at the end, so that you can get some special armor. And then we'll run the dungeon 2 more times really, really quickly. And then I'll have some additional instructions for you after that. But the important part is that we get this done before September. Because we want to make sure that you're able to participate. And get all the goodies. But yeah, it's definitely a much more detailed event than what they had for the winter one that they did. So I'm assuming it is, because it's a limited time event. It's not supposed to go on forever. So I'm assuming it will be gone. I don't know to what extent the crypt will be gone. If it's just like the Circade event, but the crypt is still there. I don't know. So I am preparing for the possibility that all of it is going to be gone. And I would rather, like, people get into it and be able to experience it without finding out later that, like, they're not able to get into it at all. There might be a fancy chest around here. Actually, you guys can search for it while I open this sucker. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that, but I didn't even see anything. Anyways, so we're gonna jump in the hole. Jump into your grave. Dun dun dun. I see 2. Wait, I see 1. Where's the other one? Jump in, Shin, jump in. Yeah, alright, let's go. And this is where you die. I'm just kidding. I'm only slightly kidding. We'll likely find a mural before we find the boss, so I'm not too worried about it. That's broken, so we just go straight. Perfect. Easy peasy. We got a lot of ghosties. These guys will look familiar to you from the other event. They have repurposed some of the enemies from that event into here, which is really cool. I do like that they repurposed some stuff. Let me see. Ow! Spicy ghost. I don't know what y'all are. Ow. Rude. Where are you? Destruction people. Okay. Just making sure none of these have an opening, just in case. However, there is a secret right up here. Oh, I totally missed. Jump in the hole. Please. Do a better job than me at jumping in the hole. There's a chest back there. Oh, yep. See, I'm doing great on jumping. See, I blame the tower. Because I went and did the tower. There we go. That was better. I went and did the tower earlier, and that just threw me off. Ooh, I will take that. Alright. These crypts are useless. Is that? Oh gosh, I'm staggering. Oh gosh, what is happening with my mousey? Beautiful. Alright. I do want to be careful. Guess that's not a thing. Where'd this open? Over here? Over here. Oh no, open something. Okay, so careful. This is boss room. This is boss room, so be very, very careful. Use your alt sight. Come over here. There's a mural right here. We won't attack him just yet. So if you come right over here and you look at this mural, you can see it regularly, but if you look at it with your soul sight, it glows red. So there's 3 different colors. We got green, red, and blue. Each time we come in here, we will choose the color that we did not choose before. So this time we're going to do red. Next time we will choose any color but red. The next time after that, we will choose whatever one we didn't choose last. So I'm going to lure the boss over here. Oh, here he comes. I didn't have to do much. He's coming. We just got to kill him right here. So just make sure he dies, like, within this space. And we'll be good. And then we'll do a quick puzzle right after. I will try not to die. I don't know what happens if... I know what happens if I die. I don't know what happens to you guys if I die, so... Oh, we're fine. We're good. If you want some lore, interact with the wall when this is done. So yeah, if you want a little bit of lore, you can interact with that, and then you should have gotten a pendant from him. Gray is popping all of these because they give a lot of material. So.
Must be thirsty for firsties at the flipping dragon. Me don't so right that we cannot die. So another pair of ales for I. An old Joter said I'd drink ourselves to death.
It's okay, Gray.
Like that. I cannot write long. The Lady Joter fetches fish.
It's funny.
Just now,
okay.
This bird
Gray, you can do that. I'm gonna run through this. Shin, follow me. We're gonna go do a quick,
should she decline?
quick puzzle.
I'll ask another, for she's as many sisters here as the tavern has tables. Not counting the barrels, of course.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna just do a quick puzzle down here. Thank you so much for Winter is Here All Day. I appreciate that follow. Welcome to the chaos. I do regret everything all day. Yeah, of course I'm doing the puzzle. So I'm not doing the unlock the main room puzzle because I already have it unlocked. But my friend Shin here has not done it, so I am trying to help him real quick. So yeah, if you have any questions or anything while I'm going through this, please ask away. All of us have been playing for quite a while. Shin is a previous player. He just took kind of a break for a hot minute, so he has not done this, which is why I'm unlocking this for him. But yeah, if you have any questions, please let me know. I am more than happy to share my knowledge and information with you. I've done this puzzle so many times now, I can practically do it in my sleep. I still mess it up sometimes, but you know, easy to fix. Alright, drop that in there, hop back through, run over here, pick it up. Oh good, you got the armor? Whoops, I didn't do that. Yeah, it is, really, really nice, honestly, and it's like, once you're in this room, it's a lot easier. It's just the initial puzzle of getting in this room that I feel like is the hardest part. It's just a bit of a struggle. So, Shin, there's about to be some additional lore if you want to listen to it. When I come and knock this over. Or burn this. If you want to hang out and listen to it, you can.
My worldly pleasures.
Should still play if I walk away. And then some of them are slightly longer than others, so... Alright, I'm gonna drop this guy right here. Go grab this one. I always kind of do this part a little bit weird, so... Because there are 2 of these over here. I know somebody said that they found a skip for that part, and I'm just like, dang, that's nice. And then I completely forgot to actually pay attention to how they did it, so I'm like, it's not worth it. I can get through it pretty fast. It's not the end of the world, so... Give me... Please, thank you. Alright. Wacky! There we go.
Spare me. I've died. Fortune.
It did, but it's very possible, Gray. I found a way to do it fairly easily. So, as long as you get it across the first time, you could just hit that and then get it from over here. With people, obviously, it's a lot faster and stuff. So Shin, where you're at, can you just whack that underneath multiple times? That button that's down below, you should be able to see it where you're at. Maybe not. It's okay. Here, pick this up. Carry it across for me. And stop at the middle part. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. We're gonna I'll just whack that. We good. We good. Okay, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up faster. Alright. Run across. Yeah, this one, though, definitely did take some maneuvering the first few times I did it solo. I was like, excuse me? What? And then... No, you're good. You're good, Shin. Don't worry. You are perfectly fine. Just gonna pick that up and run it across. But yeah, it took me a hot minute. I was actually kept messing up with the waterfall part. So it wasn't like the waterfall itself that was the problem. It was like how I was doing it that was the problem. Because like I kept picking up the torch and stuff. And then you can just swap your weapon with R. Yeah. And then we will come and collect the armor. Yeah, it is good stuff, though. And it might not show up as being in your inventory right now, like once he's done talking, but I promise you it's in your inventory, so it's already built.
Fading jade, I bleed omen upon the page. We souls will scourge another age. We risen thrice, we thrice betrayed. Once more, by air, laid last to grave, to crypt, to cycle of Circade.
I'm telling you, his name is Sir Cade. You can't tell me otherwise. But yeah, so you receive it. It is fully built. You don't have to build it, so you have a new armor set. To me, it's not my favorite style. But everybody has their own opinion. Anyways, so what we are going to do is we're going to exit the dungeon. We're going to run back through. And we're going to repeat just this boss fight 2 more times with any other mural. So like this one right here, this is the green one. Any other mural except for the red one. So I am too, Winter. Honestly, So the community did it. That's not the exit. The community did it. I was on my way back from Georgia. I was driving to go come back from visiting my sister. And they had solved it by the time I got home. And I was so sad because I was like, I really wanted to be part of diving in and helping them out with the puzzle and everything. And unfortunately that didn't happen. But it was okay because then I could benefit from the work that they did. And it was great. So everybody on? We're good? Okay. So this is going to take us to a slightly different exit, but it's going to be right near another entrance. Shin, so just follow. You're good. But yeah, I am absolutely excited for Preludes 11. You can keep the torch temporarily. It doesn't do all the great stuff, but it does some damage. It helps if you have like Mora's hand equipped, and then you could just like light people on fire and then do extra damage. But just depends. There's a gold chest here, by the way. Get your gold chest. Ooh, you might get a verdigris if you're lucky. Sticky corner. Every time, gotta call it out. But yeah, I am so freaking excited for Bromius. Like, it's ridiculous. I told you, you gotta use it or lose it. That's how it works. You lose the torch. You gotta swing it around, I think. And even then, you'll still lose it after, like, a couple seconds. They don't let you keep it infinitely now. But yeah, I'm so stoked for Bromius. Like, I've been wanting Bromius for a minute, so I'm very, very excited for the bear. And a new pact. I think that's gonna be really, really exciting to have. New armor, new pact, all the crazy. Let's see. Okay, so red is here, so that's the other thing, Shin. They can show up in other places. So just because they were in that main room doesn't mean they're necessarily gonna be in the main room. But we're gonna ignore this one because it's red. We don't care about red right now. We want any color but red. Coming in here, there might be one up above. There's usually, well, I say that, now there's not gonna be a single one up top. Now I guess we might just need to find the boss room, because it's probably gonna be there instead. Is this dead end? This is not dead end. Sweet. Whack him. I found another mural over here. Green one here. Oops. Sorry, I'm not shouting at you guys. I just accidentally clicked cap lock. Oh, I love it. Like, okay, so I've been involved since the very, very beginning. Well, not very, very beginning. I've been involved since the very first batch that they sent out. And I have loved this game forever. And, like, if I can hype up this game, like, if nobody is hyping up this game, it's because I'm dead, seriously, because I love it. I've loved seeing where they came from. I've loved seeing where they're going. So far, they've been doing a great job, and I'm really, really excited. Come on. He gets a little spicy. Come on, sir. Alright, right here is where we're killing him. Murder time! Gray, where did you go? Here, bring him over here. You should. Yeah, okay, there you are. Now I see ya. Oops. I'm whacking Shin, don't tell him. Let's get a little closer. I'm a little nervous about this placement. Alright, there we go. He should be good there. Double stab, beautiful. I'll take it. Love it. But yeah, I just... Yeah, I'm really, really glad they added the soul short in there, for sure. I do think that does help. I don't know if you wanted the thing on that or not. It's okay. Here, I'll do it for you, Shin, since there's a slight delay for you. But yeah, they've been doing an amazing job with it, and I'm just
My
like,
stomach turned sour. Flee, pleads the wind
I'm
from
so
the
excited.
cardinal towers. A cat crossed my path. More lies lost that remain. I hear not a footfall, yet I draw still my blade.
Kill him. Just kidding. He's already dead. But yeah, no, I'm really glad that they started doing these soul shorts. I know a lot of people have just been like constantly asking for updates and everything, and I think that's a good little compromise to kind of, you know, help them out with like, all right, here's a mini update. It's not a huge update, but like at least it's some information for stuff that you've been asking. And yeah, it is really cool though that they are how they're handling it and everything. Like it's been really cool to just watch from the beginning. And like they've been very careful, very guarded with it early on, and now they're kind of letting it more and more people out with it. So I definitely have been appreciating it a ton. So yeah, that's where I'm at with it. But yeah, if there's ever a point where you have questions or anything, like let me know. Like I said, I've been in this for a really long time at this point, since 2023, so almost 2 years now. And they have just grown and grown every single update, and I just love seeing it, love seeing like where people are coming from with this game, how they got here. I'm always kind of really curious as to how folks arrive here, because like we've been getting, oh sorry, that helps. That kind of knocks out a lot of them. So like I've been noticing like there's a ton of people that have been coming from TikTok and stuff that have like little to no experience from Warframe, and like that's pretty cool in my opinion. But yeah, it's always interesting to just kind of see where people come into this game, how they heard of it, and like what biases they might be coming in from, or lack thereof, kind of thing. So, but as for myself, I am a Warframe player. I'm not a like hardcore Warframe player. I have baby numbers of like 1,300 hours in Warframe compared to some of my friends that I know no life it with like their 30,000 hours, and I'm just like, what? How? Really impressive, some of those numbers that I've seen. But yeah, so like I have some knowledge of Warframe, but not compared to some people. So yeah. It's good stuff though, and it, like I said, it is really cool to just kind of see how people find this game, how they kind of come across it, and then their experiences with it. So I guess as a Warframe player, how are you liking the game? Are you liking the game? Because I know there's been a few that I've talked to that are like, did we just do green? I think we just did green, right? So we gotta focus on blue. I know that there's been a lot of folks that have been coming from Warframe that are like, it's a little too slow paced for them. They have kind of mixed feelings and things like that. So I'm always just kind of curious to see like different people's takes on it, just because like I know it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. Like there are going to be people who are like, no, I love the fast pacedness of Warframe, and obviously like nothing else is gonna whatever. But yeah, I'm just kind of just a little curious is all. We did green though, right? That was green. We just need blue. I want to make sure I'm not totally crazy here. Gray and or thin. Good. Okay, I 100% agree with you. Yeah, I said green here. Thank you. I'm dumb. Thank you so much for that, Gray. Orengal's Pact is definitely one of my favorites. I have a wolf tattoo right here. I love wolves, as you may also tell from my icon. I definitely love them, and like that was honestly what initially drew me to the game, was the fact that they had this beautiful Hey, go ahead of me. Go run. Go. Go ahead. I'm gonna be really mean here. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, shit. I've never seen it from this angle. Ow, I got wrecked too. That's what I get. That was funny. Oh, that was good stuff. You good, Shin? Are you able to get out of there? Are you okay? Oh no, you might be stuck. Oops. Sorry. I couldn't help it. That was pretty funny though. It is. Like, this is one of the rare puzzles that they have, or like little rooms that they have in here. And like it's one of my favorites. It's pretty silly and ridiculous. It should not stick him though. That's what I'm trying to like. He should be able to. Were you? Hopefully, are you? Unstuck. I can't even spell it. Oh, it's kicking him right back there, isn't it? He might need to go and come back if that's not letting him through. He won't lose any progress. And come back. There's a slight delay. Shin is actually in chat right now, but there's a slight delay, so I don't want him to miss out on that. But you won't lose any progress, Shin, so you are okay if you do hop out, and then I'll get you added back in. That is pretty funny, though. Yeah, they definitely have a lot of silly little moments. Oh no! Wait, did you like full log? I can't pull you. Shin, come back! It says you're playing. Okay, there we go. Now you should be okay. Right? It did it? Did I add him? Did I invite? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I do like to tease new players sometimes. Not that Shin's new. Shin's been here a while. But he hasn't played in a few updates, so he has missed out on the Festival of the Circades. So, like, that's part of why I wanted to kind of let him experience some of it. If they had the Flaming Sword, like, that's, like, one of my favorite ones that they really have. Red's in here. We can ignore that. Blue's down here. Blue down here on bottom. I can spell. But yeah, I just like people having the I just wanted you to experience it. So Shin likes to torture me with making me change my outfit to like the most horrendous colors like his outfits are. So he did that earlier, and now he's calling this payback for that. But it wasn't. It was honestly just fun. And there's like a lot of hidden nooks and stuff in here. I'm not even triggering all the stuff that I know is in here just because I'm just trying to... What the... Oh, it's probably upstairs. Oh, wait. It might be over here. Mostly because I'm just trying to get this for him. Is it upstairs? Did I just totally bypass it? I think it is upstairs. It's probably like up there in that corner, and I totally missed it. Yeah, absolutely, Winter. So my in-game name is just Helix. H-E-L-A-X. Feel free to add me. I don't necessarily multiplayer a ton. What? What? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh god, I was not prepared. I mean, I should have been prepared, but I love this. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, I play on a mix of PC and Steam Deck, so like I do have both of the knowledge from each of those. Really? Now you're gonna pay me back that way? That's rude. Rude. Okay, he's dead. We're good. Actually, I'm kind of half hoping I accidentally block you on this. But yeah, so, I've got everything already in the game, obviously. I've been playing this for a hot minute. Even since, like, all the updates and everything. So, like, we're gonna have to lead him pretty freaking far. This sucks. I do have Soulframe on Steam Deck. So, if you are you in the official private Preludes Discord? Because that's honestly where you're gonna find a lot of the information that you need. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll lead you. Oops. Go now. Go now. Yes. Get the chest. Get the chest. Perfect. So in there, actually, I'm just gonna throw it right now because I'm gonna wait for Gray to pop over here real quick. I'm gonna post it just in the general chat right now. The link to Soulframe on Steam Deck. So it's just gonna sit there, and everybody's gonna be like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm just gonna paste it there. I don't care. So you could just click on that link, and it will take you through. There are a couple steps. For me, it kind of messed up a little bit when I first tried it. Do you need me to assist you, Gray? I love watching it. It's so funny. Oh, okay. Here, I'll post it in the thing. Check, private Preludes Discord general chat. I posted link there. Link there. That's how you cheat the system. Yeah, the sounds are... Sorry, great. That's good stuff, though. We're gonna have to lead the boss quite a ways.
Turn back. Come close.
This is gonna be fun. But yeah, when you're back, let me know so I can kind of give you the.
On guard.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. I wasn't paying attention. Hi, buddy. Come on. Sounds so creepy when he just comes along, too. Watch out! Don't die! Where is he? Where is he? Alright, there he goes. Down below! Down below! Where is he? Where'd he go? Is he running? Oh, he might be running down the stairs. Hold on. I forgot. He's kind of weird. Oh, hi! Hi, Sir Cade. Sir Cade. I'm telling you, his name is Sir Cade. You can't convince me otherwise. Sucker. Oh, well, get a little closer just in case. Here, get him closer. Get him closer. Okay, that should be good. Oh, I'm just gonna bitch slap him to death. Son of a bitch, where's my sword? It's good stuff. But yeah, so obviously there's a lot of stuff on that channel, Winter, and like some of the time
The Colonel's bell chimes 6.
it gets a little chaotic and messy.
The Circade when I rose from the shallow grave. And here in our chambers have I toiled each morn since.
I'll let that go through for a second.
Scheming. All is arranged. At 7th bell will I go to the market, 3 diamonds in hand, to find the Lord's firm shake. A deal to rest old Jotun of his crown. Soon, brothers, the reign of the Circade.
The reign of the Circade. Okay, I'm gonna give, actually, we're gonna have to go back through this again. Fun stuff. But yeah, so I posted it on the official private, Discord, so it's in the general chat in there. It's in there. Alex. It's funny. But yeah, it's just, so there were some times that, like, it messed up, and, like, some people had different experiences. When I first ran it, it did not want to run properly, and it actually got hung up, like, for, like, a day and a half, and I had to try it on, like, 3 or 4 different occasions just to get it to function properly. So hopefully that doesn't happen with you, but if it does, like, there's people in there a lot more knowledgeable than me that are able to kind of guide you through, like, the best steps on that for the Steam Deck. But it runs so beautifully on the Steam Deck. Like, I have almost no issues with it. It does sometimes crash. Hold on, it might not be called General. Y'all are gonna have to wait for me. It should be General Chat. Okay, private or public Discord, because there are 2 different ones. Let me see if you're in here. At Winter... That's not how you spell winter. Winter is not showing up on my thing. Let me see. If you're on official, Envoy Gathering. So, the one that you're on, do you see Envoy Gathering? Okay, so that one is, actually exactly what Beans Bigot wrote on there. You want the private one. Go into the private one. I'm so glad he wrote that, actually. Sorry guys, I'm coming. Not that they can hear me, it's gonna be delayed. But yeah, let me know when you're over there and I'll resend it into the, general chat, for the private. I can't send it in the public one because, I'd be shot for that. Well, nobody could access it anyways, but I'd be shot for it, so I'm not gonna do that. But while you're working on that, I'll get, Shin situated for the next part of what he needs to do, and then go from there. You want? Okay, we're good. Alright, so Shin, you got 3 pendants from this guy. And you're gonna wear them at very, very specific points. So, how this is gonna work, and I'm actually gonna pull up the tracker for this because I'm gonna mess this up. Oh gosh, I have to scroll back a lot. Why do I hate myself? I'm gonna pull this up on my computer because it's gonna be a lot faster than trying to scroll through it on my phone. So Winter, if you look at the post, the second to last post that's on the public one, the one with the picture there, and it says, it's from Beans Bigot. It says there's info from folks who went through setting it up on Steam Deck on the private Discord. To get to the private Discord, you'll need to have received a private Preludes invitation. Go to soulframe.com, log in, go to your account name, download, and then hit the private Discord. And it shows a picture of what that looks like. So that should get you in there, theoretically. If you're still having some trouble, we can work that out in just a second. Okay, so Shin, you got 3 pendants, okay? So you got the Dawn, Dusk, and Midnight pendants. What you're gonna do is you're gonna wear each of these at very specific times of day. As I pull this up, because I need to give you the right information on what times of day you're gonna wear them. What I suggest is just wear them, like, 10 minutes before the time indicated and about 5 minutes after the time that I give you, because they do sometimes mess up. So, jump to the top. Excuse me, that's not the top, you piece of garbage. But what you're going to do is Dawn Totem activates at night in 29 minutes. Dusk Totem activates at night in 7 minutes. And Midnight Totem activates at day in 10 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy these messages. I'm going to shoot them over to you in a private DM. So you can do this on your own. So that's the first one. That's the second one. And then that's the third one. And what's going to happen is you're going to wear it, you're going to go and you're going to do random stuff. And while you're doing random stuff, what's going to happen is the Cercade is going to show up. You'll see his name will show up. You'll see the boss thing, everything. Kill him. He will give you a fragment. The fragment will be a triune fragment. Once you use all 3 totems, they will disappear. And then you will get the 3 fragments. Use the 3 fragments to craft the actual triune piece, which is the piece that I'm currently wearing on my chest right here. I actually went through enough times that I got extra copies of these. You're not supposed to have extra copies. But this is what the final piece looks like, is the triune talisman. It gives you +1 to courage, grace, and spirit. Winter, are you still having trouble with that? I can kind of guide you through it. If I don't mess up really, really badly. Because I've done that before. Hi, buddy. Let me see. I'll try to get that up. If you have any questions, though, Shin, let me know. Otherwise, if you want help with that, we can do that. Otherwise, you can do that on your own. I just suggest doing it before September, because that's when we're going to kind of lose... I'm assuming we're going to lose the Cercade stuff. I keep saying that, but like, there's not a guarantee that we're going to lose it. I am, however, going to pull this up real quick on soulframe.com just so I can help Winter out really quickly. Making sure that yep, I am. Okay. Well, that's cool. Spinzaval. And you guys don't get to look at my oh so lovely, ridiculously long password, so no. And well, you guys get some of it. Dang it, why is this stuff just showing up everywhere? There we go. Okay, so you guys get none of that. You guys are gonna see these guys derping around, that's fine. Give me hello, this. Peter Nagiter, I know it is past your bedtime. I am so sorry, my love. Okay. So yeah, so when you go into the download, let me go back. All right. I'm gonna be sharing a lot of things I probably shouldn't on my thing, but that's okay. This and this button. Spin the wheel of stupid. Alright. So theoretically, you're seeing my entire screen right now. What you're going to do is you're going to hover over to your name. You're going to go to the download page. You're going to click the download page, and you're going to see this. And you're going to scroll down, and you're going to see the private Discord and the public Discord. You're wanting this private Discord. Yeah. So theoretically, that's how you get in. But yeah, I don't know what is going on with my screen and why it's like blowing it up like that. Actually, I do know why, and I'm sorry about that. But yeah, hopefully you're able to at least understand that and see that. So, you're in there, you're good to go, you're fine. So yeah, that's just the big thing, is making sure that you're in there. It helps. There's people probably a lot more knowledgeable than I am in there, but there are also a lot of trolls. So I did post the thing in there. I'm going to repost it again in the general chat. at Winter. I don't know what your name is in here, so I probably shouldn't do that, but I'll just repost it in the for Winter is what I'm gonna put. And so that's in the general chat, so you're able to see that now. That'll be your best guide for how to get in there. And get everything situated. You guys are ridiculous. Look at you freaking you goofballs. But yeah, it is very, very quick to get the triune amulet talisman thing. So yeah, not too worried about that, but if at any point though you have any questions, obviously you now have my username. You can find me pretty easily there. Okay, Winter is here too. That works. Let me see if it'll let me edit this. And for that Winter, yeah. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Well, I tried. Anyways, it's there. It's fine. It probably isn't registered that you're in the server just yet. It's all good. I'm not too worried. You'll see the message. That's the point anyways. But yeah. So Shin, do you also have any questions for me? Gray, you're just trolling, that's fine. Because otherwise, what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm going to wind down, I'm going to say goodbye to the folks on the other 2 channels, and then I'm probably going to send you guys off to another Soulframe person. Yay! You are there, I see you. Excellent. Oh, that's probably why I couldn't frickin' see you, so I'll just erase the part with your name on there. Dear goodness, there we go. Yeah, that honestly, that'll get you in there. I will be on my phone for a while, so like if you need anything, send me a message. I'm more than happy to help. Any time of day. Smooth, who is also hanging out in chat, is also very, very knowledgeable in things with the game. So if you guys have any questions, like please feel free to reach out to us. But yeah, like I really appreciate you guys being here. For the folks who are over on YouTube and TikTok, I really do appreciate you guys being here. Merrick, I don't know if you're still hanging out. Thanks, Shin. Hi, Jay. It is still closed, and we're not in beta. We're actually in pre-alpha, so we're not even in alpha yet at this point. And I know I'm really sorry. I'm like actually about to shut down for right now. But I do regularly stream this game. I do enjoy sharing it. So if you have any questions, please feel free to reach out to me either over on TikTok where you're at or on Discord. I use the same username across the board. Thank you for that follow. It is appreciated. And yeah, there's a couple videos over on YouTube. Doesn't look like we have much people over there right now though, which is fine. But I do try to put some guides and stuff over there for new players. Whenever I can, and at whatever point I have codes, I try to give those out on stream. At this time, I don't have any. Otherwise, I would give them to everybody if I could. But unfortunately, I don't right now. But I do try to point you guys in the right direction. So if you are on the hunt for a code, I do suggest checking out, the other thing is, Reddit. I know there's a lot of trolls in there. I know there's a lot of people code begging in there. I know they have, like, their mega threats and stuff. But that is going to honestly be your best bet to get, a code in there. I'm gonna butcher your name because you have double L and I almost want to say Layla, or Leia knows 222, but oh, hi Winter. Okay, that works. I was like, wait, the 222. Thank you, Winter. I appreciate that. But yeah, so for the folks over on the other 2 platforms, I do appreciate you guys being here. Reach out on whatever platform. Feel free to ask me whatever questions. I try to get back to you as like humanly possible as I can. For the folks who are over here on Twitch, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find somebody who is currently running Soulframe. So, if I know them, if I've rated them before, it's great and I can tell you about them, but I usually don't, and they're usually smaller streamers, but I'm okay with that because I like to raid smaller streamers. So right now I am seeing somebody called Danmo Game. I don't know anything about this person, so I don't know what their stream is like. I don't know what their vibe is like. If they end up insulting us or whatever, like, okay, they go on the list of never raid again. I don't know. But I do like to support smaller streamers, so they are currently showcasing Soulframe, and so I'm gonna read you guys over there. But like I said, I do appreciate you guys and everything you guys have been doing, hanging out, asking questions. Like, it's just amazing all around. Um, and yeah, I really appreciate it. And we will be streaming later this week with some more Soulframe. Thank you again to Gray and Shin for hanging out. I really do appreciate you guys. And enjoy the lovely outro with our lovely, lovely Mada. See you guys next time.
Well, Marta is tired. On to the next tribute.